Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Hey now. Oh, that's on the wrong tab. That's going to be a problem for slightly later. Easily fixed. There we go. Hey now, let me get the word out right quick. Hey, 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 now, hey, 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 hey. Do, 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 do. That's some high quality H2O. We are live. Welcome to another stream. We're going to be starting Dragon Quest III HD-2D today. It me. 420, smoke it if you got it. Yo, Whitney, thank you for subbing with your one and only Prime for 48 months. You're the first person to say anything in the chat. Well, you didn't say anything, but you subscribed. But anybody that's here, just spam some emotes. Party like it's 26 years ago. If you get the reference, you get it. How's it going at me? I was just about to say something specifically about Dragon Quest III, but I need to back my shit up. Let me bring up like Wikipedia here. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, nice. I'm doing great. Anytime that I'm about to play Dragon Quest, I'm doing great. I haven't played this version, you know, obviously it just came out a little while ago, and I'm excited. And I believe that I have played every iteration of Dragon Quest III so far. Unless there's like some really like obscure Japanese cell phone version that I'm not aware of, you know? But I'm pretty sure I've played them all, and I just wanted to kind of like bring up Wikipedia and see how wrong I am. Okay, NES, played that. Super Famicom, played that. Game Boy Color, played that. Japanese mobile phones, obviously not. Android version, yes. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't played the previous Switch version, the sort of one that... But that's like a enhanced port of the... I'm going to do that for YouTube, but then this version came out. So HD-2D remake, you know. Ah, Chateau La Tour. Ba 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 ba. You're obviously hearing Dragon Quest I music. So, from people on Facebook groups that I'm in, talking about this game, they don't talk about like spoilers and stuff. Although it's like kind of like a spoiler, it's Dragon Quest III. But they've talked about that there's something in the ending to this that helps better set up Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and was a big surprise to people, so I guess we'll find out what that's all about. It's funny, though. You're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was just thinking about this, because the title of the game that I'm about to play is Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake. That's not a descriptor. It's part of the actual fucking title. And I just think like Square Enix loves to do this because they released Final Fantasy VII Remake. They couldn't just call the game Final Fantasy VII. They had to put remake on it. Like, I don't know which version is this. Is this PlayStation 1? I can't tell. But it makes sense because they're releasing it in multiple parts. I'm guessing that the number is going to be 3. Rebirth being the second part, and I'm pretty sure they'll call the third part Reunion. It would be very silly for them not to call it Reunion. But anyway, it's just like, I'm like, why do they do this? Why do they like put what it is in the title like that, like so blatantly, like I don't know. When you go to see like a movie that's a remake, it doesn't say remake on the title. But then I think like it's kind of like Nintendo's fault. Nintendo started this shit because they released hey Greg, how's it going? They released games on the Super Nintendo, and so everything was Super. Suddenly, Super Mario World. Well, Super Mario was always Super Mario, but you started seeing like Super this and Super that. Everything was Super, and then on the N64, it got like, okay, everything was 64. You know what I mean? But God, like I guess descriptive titles have always been a thing. Like Xanadu is Famicom Xanadu. It's just to me, it's weird, you know. I guess there's something to be said for getting exactly what what it says. You know exactly what you're getting with something that says HD-2D remake. But I think that must have been like a placeholder thing that they put on the initial trailer, and people just ran with it. So they were like, "Well, it has legs, so let's run with it." You know, like Untitled Goose Game. Oh yeah, it happened with the DS too. Everything started like there was a Resident Evil one that had DS. There was Lufia Dragon Song. There was a bunch of them that had the initials DS. There's more that I can't think of, but Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS, yeah. At least that's clever though, right? That's clever. HD-2D remake's not clever. Like what were you thinking with that? But I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. It's just weird that all that kind of stuff led to us calling a game like it's on the title screen. You'll see it when I switch over to that scene. It says HD-2D remake. I'm like, that's kind of crazy. But like, we're in an era where working titles for games wind up being the final title. Untitled Goose Game was just, they didn't have a title for it, so it was a Goose Game. So they put that in the trailer, and then they were like, no, we're going to come up with a title, and people were like, no, just call it that. As a meme, you know, and it worked out. Triangle Strategy. Right back to Square Enix, right? They stuck with that. They really stuck with the title Triangle Strategy. You know, it's just weird. It's just weird. Sega did it too. You had a Mega Bomberman for the Mega Drive, Saturn Bomberman. You know, I mean that's Hudson, but it's still, you know. Bravely Default is a prototype name, and they stuck with that. Yeah. And then the sequel was Bravely Second or something like that, right? Like, they really just... Are people that bad at titles? I thought I was bad at titles. Y'all really bad at titles. What's driving me crazy, though, is that, okay, HD-2D remake, but nowhere is the subtitle The Seeds of Salvation. You know what I mean? Or the Japanese subtitle End Into the Legend. You know, whatever. Then Bravely Default 2 was the third game. Oh my god, Greg, that's a whole other thing when the third game in the series is called Part 2. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. Really? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Really? Why is 2 often the third game? Why do they do that? Why does it happen more than like once? do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. We're gonna get like Pokemon Gen 10, and it's gonna be like Pokemon version 1 and version 2. Hey, Gray. Retroactively Sonic 2. How is Sonic... What? Explain that. Explain that for me. Sonic doesn't have a narrative. I don't care what anybody says. Sonic CD is... Yeah, it's set... Okay, first of all, like I said, Sonic doesn't have a narrative. It might be set, but it didn't come out between them. Sonic 2 is still the second game. You know... That's not what I'm talking about. Where they release a game third, and it's called Part 2. Like Bravely Default, Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and Xenoblade Chronicles. Like, what are you doing? Then there's series that they start numbering, and then they just stop numbering them. Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Zelda Link to the Past. Never saw a number in a title after that, right? Castlevania hasn't been numbered since Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4, or in Europe, not Rondo of Blood, but Castlevania Dracula X is called Castlevania 5. But they haven't, well, except for Lords of Shadow 2. You know. And I guess Belmont's Revenge. They're afraid of high numbers. I think if you see a game like on a shelf like Mega Man 11, you're gonna be like, "Oh man, I didn't play Part 10, so I can't play this." And then there's Final Fantasy, which keeps getting higher and higher numbers, and they don't have anything to do with each other. So you know, Square Enix, they don't give a fuck. It's like Final Fantasy 16, sure, why not, right? Hey Alice, how's it going? We'll just ignore that we didn't get a Dragon Quest X. That we still haven't gotten a Dragon Quest X, despite there being an offline version now. Despite there being an offline version, we still haven't gotten Dragon Quest X. It's been out on the Switch in Japan for like 2.5 years. Fans have already translated it. Square Enix, what are you doing? But that's another one. Actually, that's what, like, the title of it is Dragon Quest X Offline. I can understand that, but, like, are you really going to mistake the two? You're on edge but trying to calm down? I feel you. Have you spoken to the insurance company yet? Has that happened yet? I mean, they're probably dealing with a butt of claims from this, but still, it's like, come on. They said they're speaking to the hotel. Oh, okay, cool. They probably have to, like, get a block of rooms for people who are displaced, and yeah, they have to make all the arrangements. East 5 is an interesting one. Yeah, I thought for sure that after East 8 they were going to announce an East 5 remake. And then like East 9 came out and now East 10 came out. I'm like, could we get a remake of 5, please? I mean another remake of 5. They made one on the PlayStation 2. It sucked. But those are the PlayStation 2 remakes of 4 and 5 were like made by Taito, and they completely misunderstood how East is played. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Let's stop listening to Dragon Quest and start playing Dragon Quest. We're gonna play the intro. Here we go now, coming at you, Ween BC, live on Twitch. Oh, come on, YouTube! What the heck? Hop on it. YouTube's been. Hop on my banana, baby. Potassium. An explosion of love. Love.
1, 2, 3, 4. Beat your meat upon the floor. Beat your meat. Beat your meat.
Captain America, you dumbass. Like, hey, that's America's ass.
Aurora Borealis. And this part of hell, at this time of year, located entirely in Minas Tirith.
I'll crump with you, dear.
I just realized everybody has a booby window right now. It's like DC Comics up in here.
No, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You going to my black hole, baby?
Oh, nasty. Dad, go. He's eating it. He eats the hole.
So then, Mona. We'll use Mona. Mona shows up at Wario's place, Luigi's place, knocks on the door, and he's like, "Hello." And she's like, "What, Luigi? What's a hooker?" And he goes, "Goodbye," and just closes the door.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
What happened to this house's ass? Congratulations, you're the only one who knows how to use a door. They're naughty golem. Like, I spit fire because I'm a hot, naughty golem. Oh, fist you, Richter. Oh, whip me good. Whip my hot balls. Kick. Kick. Kick.
Oh, smush that dude. Trails to happiness. I said penis.
That's where I'm sending you, the ICU. These are not shorts, these are half pants. Boy. Hey now, here we are, Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D Remake. It literally says that on the title screen. Wait, I can't see the chat. Let me move that over. Okay, there we go. As I said. So, Steam threw up some weird messages at me saying that this game only had partial controller support, and it had something to do with translating buttons or something. I didn't quite understand it, but we'll figure it out, right? Yeah, these aren't shorts, these are half pants! Like, excuse me, what? Ba 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 ba. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go with canon name here. Y'all, we can come up with some funny names for the party members, but the main... It's gonna be Aris and his bitches, you know? Oh, a Hilton? Okay, that's a reputable chain of hotels. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, they almost look the same, right? This is the dude, this is the chick, basically. This is the controversy right here. You're like, oh, type A, type B, it's woke. Yeah, shut up. Just shut up. Just play the damn game. English, please. Is there voice acting in this? A lot of the HD-2D games have voice acting. Yeah, yeah, but I don't know how that means that it only has partial controller support. It's so weird. I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller. It's not that fucking complicated, you know? Do I want to display the location and current objective on the map? I guess it's Dragon Quest 3. I know where I'm going. Okay, so these are the difficulty. This is the first version to have difficulty. So Dragon Quest is like normal. Draconian Quest kind of coming over from the Draconian mode in Dragon Quest 11 is the hard mode. But then there's Draki Quest, which is easy mode. That's so cute. We're going to play Dragon Quest. Are you happy to share your adventure? Start your adventure with these settings. Oh, so the voices are in English. Okay, so there are voices. Cool. All right, auto-saving. Do. Wake up, Aris. Oh, this is the personality test, I think.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice.
Is that Rubus? Well, no,
Come this way.
y'all can come up with some names. Don't tell me which way to come, Rubus.
Nod.
Are we going to be on the waterfall? Oh, no, the grove, right. Yeah, no, I know this. This is the personality test. This is where your Pokemon decides its nature. We need a Bronson? Yes! Yes, we're going to have a Bronson. Holy fuck, he's jacked. Well, she. They're all going to be chicks. The reason that I do that is because I like to play the male hero, but there's a lot of equipment in this game that is ladies only, and it's usually better, so I usually try to stack it with women. If you fancy going faster, hold the B button. Okay. I'm not seeing much of a difference. It's a very slight difference in speed. Here's the waterfall. This does look really good. Aris, can you hear me, Aris? I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me, a true hero. Wait a minute, maybe this isn't Rubus. Maybe this is the Yggdragon speaking. But before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. You must answer my questions as honestly as you are able. Are you ready to begin? I'm not trying to min-max, so we'll just answer normally. Very well. First, you must tell me your true name. Asgoose Johnson. Nah. I'll put in my real name. I don't care. I'm going to put in my real, actual, fucking, full-ass government name. It's not like anybody doesn't know it. What is the month of your birth? December. And the day? What, are you going to send me something? You were born on the 7th day of the month of December. Your sign is the one known in your word as Sagittarius. Is that correct? Yes. Very good, Aris. I will now ask you a series of questions. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Do so, and I will come. You could just cut that off there, like that screenshot of the Noid game that Wayne posted last night. I don't know about Loto. Erdrick's probably forbidden, because they've pretty much given up on the whole Loto thing, and they've just made it Erdrick now. Where, the character saying, "Ha ha, I creamed you," but it's a he, I creamed, and without the rest of it. That sent me. Now, let us begin. Do you believe that victory can be won on the field of battle? Yes, I do. Do you prefer spells and sorcery to swords and sweat? Not in this, no. Do you find the company of unfamiliar people tiresome? Yes. Do you trust in the words of those who tell fortunes? No. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? No. Unless it's sex. Somebody spoiled what with a Family Guy gif? What? Wait, hold on. What are you... Let me look at the meme channel, because I don't know what you're... Oh, that. They probably just searched for Noid, and that's what came up. That's so dumb. Do you find cats more endearing than dogs? No. Do you find yourself blushing when praised by others? No. Do you enjoy physical pursuits? I already said no. They try to catch you in a lie. Is your circle of acquaintances wide and varied? Yes. Do you pay much heed to the gossip of others? No. If you are deceived by another, do you believe the blame lies at least in part with your own carelessness? No. Did you ever wish that you were grown to adulthood before your time? No. If you cannot have that which you desire, do you crave it all the more? Yes, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. I've never seen that question before in this. Now, let us move on to the final test of your character. Okay, which one is it going to be? Am I going to be rolling rocks, or... Yeah, I creamed. Ooh. Which one is this? The lighting's cool. Please continue to the west. Oh, this is the one that to see if you follow instructions or not. I never do. I always... Yeah, shit! I always explore, right? Why specifically Turbo Express? Just because it's nifty, or? I am she who watches over all, and I have seen what manner of person you are. Aris, it seems you're something of a narcissist. Oh, because I didn't follow the sign? Wait, is that a good one? I think that's a good one. No matter what those around you may say, your way is best, and you will not follow any other path. No, I just like exploring. Your broad and varied interests prove that you are not wholly closed-minded, but your enthusiasm dies as quickly as it is kindled. You are often a burden to others, but miraculously they do not seem to dislike you for it. Selfish yet likable. This is you in a nutshell. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. This actually decides your stat growth. That's the whole point of this. You shouldn't take it too seriously unless you're just trying to get a certain nature. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break and you will be rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. Just for the novelty, yeah. I think that there's, you know, if you get a bad nature, you could always change it with, there's books you could read and that change your nature. Our story begins on the morning of Aris' 16th birthday. And picking up right where Dragon Quest XI left off. She's reading about Dragon Quest XI, basically. Oh, there you go. Can it wait until he's a little bit older? Oh, we saw this in 11 as well. So self-help books are a thing in the Dragon Quest verse, yep. I never really paid too much attention to the personalities. It pains me to say that we've had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. Oh, they mentioned the volcano, like, right away? Damn.
Well, no time like the present.
I remember once I made somebody laugh their ass off with her because we were talking very seriously about Dragon Quest III and the hero, and I said, yeah, too bad his dad's named after Sauce. She seems less enthusiastic than she did in 11. Yeah, they really just picked this up right after Dragon Quest XI. No, but we do get it. Well, kind of, I guess. But we do get a very emotional scene at the volcano later on. Oh no, she said them. It's woke, no! People suck. Wake up, Chrono.
Cooey, wakey, wakey, rise and shine.
Huh? Damn.
My darling, it's time to get up. Today's a very important day.
I know. People really be like that. It's so wild. Dude, look at Aris and his fucking jammies.
After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing. This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
Urgh. Damn, he got dressed fast. Seed of strength. All that you just heard has been committed to memory. Wait. Oh, that's a recall thing. Oh, here's the menu. Okay. It's the Y button. Let's use that seed of strength right away. A nifty nut. I've had those.
Nut.
That permanently increases your strength by a little. Lens Flare 3 HD-2D remake. Dude, Alihan looks great though. It looks more like alive. You know what I mean? Like the streamers and everything. Like, yeah. They really went all out with this.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is. Straight on now. Off you go. And remember to mind
It's
your own business.
alive.
Don't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Dragged up? What? Alright, yeah, I figured out the menu already. Can I look around here? I know you guys gotta go talk to the king, but I have to look around. Wait. Look at that! I found me a medicinal herb. See? That's why you go looking! I'm not a narcissist, I just want to explore. I just want to find items. So this doesn't have the treasures and trapdoors minigame, but all the treasures from it are apparently added to the game. Yeah, it just worked out that way. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm in Aliahan, but hey, what's going on? Oh, hello there. You didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Actually, I did. I know you're lying, but it's lovely of you to do so. Let me tell you something nice in return. Apparently, they used to have this thing called a teleportal off on the east side of our little continent, but it's all sealed up now, so nobody can use it. Hey, a seat of defense. Nice. See? Going the quote-unquote wrong way bears fruit. Delicious, delicious seed of defense. There's a new vocation in this, too. Bear seed. Because they had added Thief to the game in one of the remakes. This one adds like a Monster Tamer, and apparently the Monster Tamer is like really good. Welcome to Aliahan Castle. I say the same thing because I have no creativity in my life. Ba 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 ba. No, merchant's always been in the game. Merchant's always been in the game. Because you actually need a merchant to beat the game. The throne room is just up the stairs there. Oh, my bad, wrong button. Off you go now, the king's waiting for you. Yeah, even the NES version had the merchant. No, the thief was new to, I believe, the Super Famicom version, or it might have been Game Boy. And then they added, I'm not going to be able to get in there. They added Monster Tamer to this. Wait, how do you get in there? Oh, hey, Mogul, what's going on? Have you seen the princess? Princess! Princess! She's back here. She's always been back here. What do you know? Well, they made this area huge. It used to be this tiny little balcony that the princess was on. And, wow, they really, yeah. Those stupid grown-ups won't let me go outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that smelly old archfiend's fault, isn't it? I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looks. $4. That's locked. There's actually something pretty important in there. Ba 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 ba. Hey, what's up? It was Ortega who inspired me to enlist as a castle guard, you know? And yet he went off to battle the enemy and never returned. I just can't believe he would let himself get killed so easily. He's out there somewhere. I just know he is. Ba 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 ba. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 on SNES is pretty good, but 2 has a bug that you have to watch out for. Pot lid! That's a shield. Let's equip that. Press the wrong button. I already have a leather shield. Alright, I'll hang on to that then. Well, I guess if you want to play it in Japanese. Medicinal herb. It's medicinal. It's legal. This is our castle dungeon. If you're here to visit a prisoner, just go up to the bars they're selling and talk to them. But no funny business, understand? You ain't got a key to open his door, have you? Well, then sling your rook. I ain't got no use for you. That wrinkly old geezer in the Dreamer's Tower is a right piece of work. Not only did he go and get me banged up, he pinched me precious key, you know. Me, the great Kirk Buzzer himself. Me trusty thief's key'll open any red door in the world. If only I'd used it to... Ah, what a plonker I am. So, like, if it won't open a door, do you just paint it red and it'll open? There's no way we get in there without the thief's key. I love the little mini map. Can I make that bigger or no? Okay. Where am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, previously the area the princess was on was like this little tiny little balcony garden. And they made it this huge area. Let's go talk to the king. Wait, I want to know how to get into that room. There's like a NPC and... Oh, here we go. I think it's locked. Yeah, it's a red door. Talk to this guy. That rascal Kirk Buzzer, who was robbing houses all over town, has finally got his just desserts. He's banged up in jail. Ha 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 ha. You seem to think it's very amusing. Oh, God. Mother of God. Banka. If you're here to see the king, just carry on straight down this way. Thank you, thank you.
Well met, child of Ortega.
Your dad was sauce. A little cutscene here.
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings. I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard.
That's a good one to get, yeah.
I'm
I have it.
he was at peace with
Somewhere. The flashbacks, they're new. That's cool.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth
That sucks, but
of adventure.
hopefully it's not too pricey to get
That is what he
another one.
wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed. The archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name. And yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter.
Good translation here.
Must be stopped, no matter the cost. You must free us from the archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father.
I don't know, solo runs are pretty popular.
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town.
Patty's party planning place.
Fit the companions she has selected for you.
$4. And some basic equipment as well.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier. But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice.
Hey, Azoth, how's it going?
Minded individuals at Patty's party planning place.
Patty's party planning
Once you have
place.
done so, try making your way to Reeve, quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
It'll be a little while before we get to Reeve. Damn, you're just getting ahead of yourself there.
You will now find Reeve marked on your
Mini medals were in the Super Famicom version.
The rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable.
I'm alright. Playing Dragon Quest, that always makes it great.
You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though.
And now we shall go on our journey. Nobody better call our hero Anus. Nice, Aris.
Remember,
Anus.
curiosity is an asset most valuable.
You're an asset.
Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit.
We expect great things of you.
Okay, so that's the memory thing, the recall. Traveler's tips, I know all about that. All right. The further forward a person is in battle, the more likely they are going to get hit by attacks. That's why you always need to think very careful about your party's lineup. You'll just have to suppress the narcissist within you and get on with people. No fighting with your friends, alright? You can call me a narcissist only because I wanted to explore. This should go without saying, but weapons and armor are no good to you if you forget to equip them. It's far too dangerous out in the wild to travel alone. You must visit Patty's party planning place at the west of town and recruit some companions. The lofty spire on the small island west of Aliahan is known as the Dreamer's Tower. It is seemingly inhabited, though by whom I could not say, and it is accessible via a certain passage. To find it, head west from Aliahan, and the tower comes into view. Then simply follow the coast, and you will soon arrive at the entrance. Yeah, that's like basically the first dungeon. Oh, let's go here. Wayfarer's Clothes. I actually might want to equip that. Let's see. What did he give me, by the way? He gave me a Oaken Club, Cypress Stick, and Wayfarer. Well, I had the Wayfarer. Oh, he gave me one. He gave me 2 Oaken Clubs. Well, I'm wearing Wayfarer's Clothes, so we don't need to use that. This is where the king takes a bath. That's right, farts in the bathtub. Blah, 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 blah. You're pretty weird, Beavis. Okay. Sup? Oh, please, brave hero, bring peace back to our world. You're our only hope. That's actually his toilet? Nice. Wait. Oh, that was hard triggering that. Sup, dude? Oh, head west from the castle and follow the sea, and the promontory cave is where you shall be. Fiddly, fiddly, ray. Don't quit your day job. This is my day job, you knave. Got a big-ass toilet, huh? Turlet. Ba, 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 ba. That's where he unloads the royal bunghole. Yeah, I know about it. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some party members. This is an item shop, but you can never have too many chimera wings, if you ask me. Being able to fly to places you've been before in the blink of an eye is so magical. In fact, it probably is magic. Back in the dark old days, you used to bump your head on the ceiling if you tried to use one indoors. But now you don't have to worry about any of that. Modern comforts, eh? So they made it like Dragon Quest XI. Bungholio! Wait. There's something there. Chimera Wing! $4. Okay, here's the party planning place. Let us pray for peace. Even if it brings us only one day closer to salvation, it will be worthwhile. Wayward sheep of the... Oh, this is a save point. I'll save it, whatever. Oh, that's the wrong button to be pressing that. This is an actual save point. Okay. TP for my bunghole. It looks like they give you 9... Nope. They give you 9 saves, so that's kind of cool. Stop talking. This is the castle town of Aliahan, as you know. Yeah, I live here, dumbass. If you're planning on heading out for a hike, you could do worse and visit the picturesque village of Reeve in the northwest. Anything up here? It's got to be something up here. No? For real? Don't tease me like that, broski. Surely this leads to only good things, right? There's something. There's a treasure chest I could barely see, and there's a dragon scale in there. Dude, they really made Alihan look like a real town. Can I equip it? I have to get it out of the bag. Alright, there we go. It really does. Like, that's so cool. It's like a little greenhouse area almost, except without plants. You know, I found 50 gold coins on a bench the other day. Felt like the goddess herself has smiled on me. Ever since then, I take a point of checking my surroundings wherever I go. Never know when I'll strike it rich again, after all. One of those old Wendy's? Oh god, I remember they used to have that, those areas, yeah. Oh, bother, I left my bag hanging on the wall in my room at the inn. And all my gold coins and herbs in it. Ah, it's probably long gone. Well, nothing I can do about it now. If someone has swiped it, I hope they put my things to good use at least. If you're looking to put together a good solid party, you'll want a warrior, a priest, and a mage. That's classic, but I think we're going to mix it up a bit. If Patty over there doesn't have what you're looking for, head upstairs to get the recruitment people to find it for you. Chimera Wing? That's locked. Okay. You can claim various bonus items from this chest if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. Alright, no, stop breaking the fourth wall. Shut up. Is this the bank? Yeah, it is. I have never in my life used the bank in Dragon Quest. Ever. Yeah. Kiss my ass. Seed of life! Alright, that's a health bump. Monster Wranglers are a special bunch, that's for sure. They ain't especially strong, and they definitely ain't much in the magic department either, but they don't play by the rules, and that's what makes them so useful. I happen to know a fair few adventurers out there that have benefited more than once from their healing abilities. Well, you've got your martial artists, they're quick as you like. Then there's your thieves, good for treasure hunting, obviously. Then, of course, there's merchants. They can appraise your items for you, which is pretty useful. Don't go anywhere near the gadabouts, though. Useless lot they are, always mucking about in battles. Bunch of clowns, if you ask me. The gadabout is really good because if you can get it to level 20, which is easy to do near the end of the game, you just get a new gadabout. Just change somebody to gadabout, get them to level 20 quickly, and then you can make them a sage. If you insist on having one along, leave it so you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. The OG magic heart, yeah. Oh, if heroes are chosen by heaven itself, and sages are chosen by gods, the trials must fit some and bad for their health, they'll make it against all of the odds. When I was a young whippersnapper, I made a point of stopping by the shops whenever I visited a new town. Wait, there's a cat and you can't see its butthole. This isn't really Dragon Quest III. Yeah. I used to love perusing the merchant's wares. Now an adventurer such as yourself will want to focus on the weapons and armor. If you're blessed in the strength department, get yourself a trusty weapon. Otherwise, concentrate on defensive gear. I have no idea who invented bags, but whoever did it was a genius. Truly, how did we ever carry our possessions around without them? It was a whole thing. There was item banks. That said, they're not much of use during battle. You don't have time to reach into yours for items if you're preoccupied showing a slime what for. Or what's what. Yeah, this isn't the butthole cut. No. If there's something you think you'll need in a fight, be sure to keep it on your or a company's person. Or companion's person. Meow. Not sure what I expected there. If you ask me, there's two kinds of adventurers in this world. Those that include conjurers like mages and priests in their party, and those that don't. Yeah, it's pretty much their favorite thing to do. Like, hey, check it out. It's my butthole.
The ones that don't tend to go about and fill their parties with warriors, martial artists, and even merchants. Vocations that focus on strength and stamina. Personally, I'd go for a more balanced lineup if I were you. And if you really don't want to include any magic users, then why not take a monster wrangler or thief along for the ride? Welcome to Premier Adventure Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent out there off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for, and we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? Alright. Okay, so this is going to be Bronson. Bronson Pinchot. Okay, we got Bronson. Alright, now tell us what kind of vocation you'd like them to have. So, since it's Bronson, we gotta make martial artist, right? Like, I wanna mix it up. I usually go with warrior, mage, priest, but I wanna mix it up at least a little bit, right? So let's go with martial artist. Oh, there's different... Oh, that's so cool. I like this one. Dude, there's different looks. Hat. The hat is cool, but look at this. I like this one. I'm going with this one. Too bad she doesn't have a hat, but this is the best one. Oh my god, you could change hair color. Dude, I had no idea you could do all this. Dude, I'm basically making that lady from Dragon Quest XI. You want purple? I'm going to go with the lighter one instead of the darker one. No, you know what? Yeah, no, I want to go with it because that's an NPC. That's a party member. All right. Supplementary Educational Enhancement Dispensation. Seed? It takes the form of... Oh, this is where you can change the attributes. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do it. Okay, so... I'm going to do 2 strength, 2 luck, 1 agility. Since we're building a martial artist. Shrinking Violet is the personality? Okay. Which increases stamina. Okay. It increases stamina and wisdom, but agility goes slower. Ooh, for martial artists, that's not the greatest thing, but alright, whatever. What do they say? Oh my god, I can give them their voice? Wait, can I listen? She's a Shrinking Violet, so let's go with Shy. Alright, Bronson. Alright, we have Bronson, and I got Join the Party achievement. Okay, let's, yeah. Okay, we need a... I think we're going to go with the Monster Wrangler. What should we name our Monster Wrangler? I want to try it out, right? And then I think the last one will be a wizard. Biff? Why Biff? That's terrible. Biff? Well, like Biff Tannen? That's awful. I hate it. No. Come up with something different. Biff? That's like a Batman sound effect. Biff sounds like the warrior. Yeah. Biff sounds like a butthead. Biff? Biffany? Carla. Now we're talking, Carla. And remember, they're all going to be ladies, even though Bronson is such a masculine name. Carolina? What? I'm not doing Carolina. Carla's fine. Okay, so Carla's going to be my monster wrangler. Oddballs who steal most of their moves from the monster mates, combining them to create inimitable fighting style. Alright. Alright, let's see. Okay. I like this one. And I like this one. Yeah, basically it sounds like but you actually recruit monsters in this. It doesn't look like Terry. I'm not going to go with the white hair anyway. That's like fully color coordinated right there. But I need to see them all. That looks cool. But I'm gonna go with color coordinated here. All right, I'm gonna leave you do it because I don't know what their stat distribution should be. Agility, wisdom, resilience, strength, resilience. Okay. Meddler is the personality, so you get stamina. All right. If you're a meddler, I'm gonna make you cheeky. Alright. Our last one will be the wizard. Okay, the wizard. We can have ourselves a wizard. What name, guys? Keep in mind, it's going to be a woman, so. Not like Asgoose Johnson or whatever, you know. No wonder I can't see shit. Ugh. Hold on. I need water for this. You guys come up with names. Very dirty glasses. Geese Gal. That's terrible. That's terrible. Goose Gal's terrible. Yeah, it has the personalities. Personalities are like Pokemon natures. Bernice? I kind of like it. I think I want to go with something that starts with a B. Veronica. That's too on the nose. Yeah. Something that starts with a B, but not quite Bernice. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. It's Bernice. It's fucking Bernice. It's Bernice. Alright. This is going to be the mage. Good. Nice. Ooh, I like this one. I think we're going with the dirty blonde. No, I'm doing this. Alright. Wisdom. 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 Stamina. Agility. A wit? Okay, cool. That's a good one. That's like, wit is just about the best personality you can have for a mage. What does alluring sound like? Doesn't sound very alluring, but let's go with it. See, I would go with Bianca, except it's an actual Dragon Quest character. Actually, wait, no, I do need to create one more. Yeah, equipment, I know. Hold on. Alright. We need our merchant. We won't be using them yet. Yep, Dragon Quest V. We'll need the merchant for later. So, what are we going to name our merchant? Oh, no, never mind. The merchant's Duck. You guys will understand later why I'm naming the merchant Duck. You will understand later why she's Duck. We're not going to need her yet, but we'll need her later in the game. Boy, they're all good. I'm going to go with this one with the hat. Dude, I'm basically making, what's-her-face from Octopath. I don't care. I'm not using her in battle. I need her for story reasons. Show off? Doesn't matter. None of this matters. I'm just pressing buttons. Oh my god. Yeah, what was her name? Hannett? No. Hannett is the hunter. Everybody had a thing for Hannett. No, Hannett was the hunter. It was the little girl, the one that was a merchant. And we did have that one weirdo who was in here who was like really attracted to her. And I'm like, first of all, she's a bunch of pixels. Secondly, she's a child. It don't matter. None of this matters. What's up, Sarah? God, what is that character's name? Well, let's see. Octopath. O. Ophelia. C. It didn't start with C, but I can't think of who starts with C. T. Therion. O. Ulbrich. P. Was... I don't remember. God. A. Was Ulbrich. T. And H. Primrose was the... Yeah, Primrose was the dancer. No. Who was the little girl? Okay, I gotta look it up. This is driving me crazy. Tressa. Never mind. Tressa. Yeah. This one dude in the chat, he had like the hots for Tressa, and I'm like, dude, you're a little gross. Like, A, she's a mass of pixels. B, she's a child. Alright. Like, just stop being gross. Oh. Alright, so let's give you... Wait, what do you have already? Hold on. Oh, you have a copper sword. You have a pot lid. Give you the pot lid. Didn't I have an extra Wayfarer's Clothes? I swear I had an extra Wayfarer's Clothes. I do. I gotta transfer them. Oh, Bronson can't use Wayfarer's Clothes. Get to Carla. Doo-doo-doo. I have a cypress stick. Give it to Carla. And I have an oaken club. Oh, it's better than the cypress stick? Okay. Well, in that case, take the cypress stick and give it to Bernice. Bronson and Bernice are twins? Why not? Why not? I like that idea. Oh my god, the great pumpkin in the pumpkin patch. Oh, that was you. I'm just looking around. I know I gotta buy stuff, but let's go talk to moms. Hey, moms, I got bitches. Welcome back, my darling. So, did you see the king, and were you nice and polite like you promised? No. Yeah, I was. Thank goodness for that. I was petrified you'd trip over or say the wrong thing, or... Well, it doesn't matter now. You have the king's permission to go off adventuring. You're officially a grown-up. Anyway, you must be ever so tired from all that excitement. Off to bed with you, sweetums. These three strange women can all sleep in your bed. That's fine. Including the twins. Alright. I wanted to talk to the grandfather and check his room, too. Because we didn't get to do that earlier. Oh, he's not in here? Oh, there he is. Ortega was a real hero material, you know? Your father was something special. And his father before him. Heh. You have a lot to live up to, Aris. Don't let your grandfather down. $4. That one guy said he left stuff at the inn. We should definitely look at that. I also want to see if the mini metal guy is here. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, hello, hello. I'm your local guardsman of the beat, here to keep the streets free of trouble. You may set off on your quest, safe in the knowledge that your hometown's in good hands. Weapon shop. The mini metal place should be over here. Boy, they've made this fancy. Have you seen that funny little island off to the west of town? No. Walk a little way west of town and you'll spot it soon enough. Well, what if I say yes? Yes, I've seen it now. Well, the building standing on is known as Dreamer's Tower, and a strange old place it is too. What is that popped up? Oh, there's no way I'm clicking that, right? There's no way I'm clicking that. That's got to be sus, right? Welcome to Mini Metal Manor. He may not look it, but the boss here is a very important man. Get into his good books and you won't regret it. Many thanks for dropping by. I'm trying to max out my collection of mini medals. Yeah, not virus.png. If you find any, bring them to me and I'll make it maximally worth your while. Heaven knows why, but when I met the boss here, I got the strange feeling that he was a king, and that I had to protect him. That's why I followed him down here, you see? It just feels like he's the kind of big shot the Archfiend or someone might want to bump off, you know? Oh, so this is the mini metal prizes. Okay. So Thorn Whip, Leather Dress, Garter. See, Garter's female only. Edge, Boomerang, Silver Platter, Prayer Ring, Strength Ring, Scholar Specs, Agility Ring, Staff of Resurrection. Weightlifter's Belt, Agility Galette? Dragon Tail Whip, Stealth Suit, Flame Tang Boomerang, Mercury's Bandana, Scourge Whip, Dragon Claws, Estrella's Abacus, Dragon Robe, Blessed Bikini, Goddess Shield, Gringham Whip, and Exotoga? That's new. The Gringham Whip used to be like the last thing. Of course it has the mini medals. Wait, what is this? This is new. If you leave town and wait a while, eventually it will get dark. And when that happens, you want to be careful. The meaner monsters just love the nighttime. If you get scared, find an inn and wait it out till morning. What is this building? This is new. No, it doesn't have that, but all the items that you would get from it are scattered throughout the game. You ever heard Kirk Buzzer? People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. A nuisance is what he is, and his behavior is a terrible example for the children. Not like you, though, our paragon of truth and justice. About that. Alright, where is the inn? Let's just look around. There's the church. Might as well go and take a look. Oh, and the Dragon Quest VII uncle? Yeah. Alihan sits upon a body of land surrounded entirely by the sea. Yeah, it's called an island, dumbass. On the other side of that sea are land masses larger than we island dwellers could ever imagine. Yeah, they're called continents, dumbass. If only I can catch a glimpse of those distant shores just once before I die. So get on a fucking boat. Why is there a church and a save point that's not in the church? That's weird. Anything over here? Da-da-da. I'm just looking. Oh, no, there's something there. Antidotal herb, nice. Anything up here? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Ba 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 ba. Can I bring up like a map? No? Okay. Holy water. Here's the item shop. Oh. This is the inn here? yeah. The guy said he had a bag on the wall that he left stuff in, so. A medicinal herb. But didn't he say there was money as well? Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. $4. Medicinal herb. Cozy looking fire burns merrily away. I only wanted to see what was on the other side of the ocean. Oh, it hurts. Something bad happened to him, huh? Whoa! Take my bits! Yo, what up, Pokex? Put the bacon in the pan. How's it going, man? Seems the fellow in the room opposite tried to make himself a wrecking ball and met with little accident. I was enjoying some peace and quiet when suddenly an almighty bang came from his room. If you're staying in an inn, you might be used to hearing an almighty bang. Judging by how badly he's hurt, these things must be pretty dangerous. And then vid alert scared the shit out of me. Leather hat. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's see. There's that leather hat. I'll just give it to the main character. And we'll just go ahead and equip that. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. That guy said he left money hanging in the bag, but all I found was a medicinal herb. Oh, here's another bag. $4. There we go. Did I go in here? I think I did. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. The thief, they're all good. There's no like bad party member. Like the gadabout starts out bad, but then you could turn into a sage without using up one of the books. So yeah. All right, speaking of equipment, where was the weapon shop? Wasn't it like... No, actually I think it's south down here. I'd seen a weapon shop somewhere. Here it is. God, they really made this town lively. Let's hear it. What's your problem? You're Ortega's son, aren't you? The hero? Your father was a great man. A truly great man. Alright. Alright, so they have copper swords, bronze knives. I want to get one for Carla, one for Bernice. I could almost afford two of them. Hold on, let me sell some of the stuff I don't need. Wait, why isn't it showing that my dragon scale is equipped? I thought I equipped it. Here, sell these plain clothes. And sell these plain clothes. Didn't I equip the dragon scale? I remember doing that. And this oaken club, I don't need that. Okay, it's definitely equipped now. It didn't have the little icon next to it. Alright, so let's get these bronze knives. One for Carla, one for Bernice. I gotta check to see if Bernice knows any spells already. I know she's level 1, but sometimes they start off as spells. Whoa, whoa, incorrect. Alright, sell this oaken club. And sell this cypress stick. It's literally a stick. It's like, I'll give you 3 coins. Go away, kid. Alright, the shield. We'll need the shield and we'll need the armor. So that's going to be a bit of money. Let's go out fighting some monsters. I will definitely want to come back here at night because it's Dragon Quest III and there'll be different people out and about to talk to at night. It's the first time seeing the overworld now. Nice. Oh, X brings up the map. Okay. Da, da, da. And I get adventure underway for leaving Aliahan. Ba 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 ba. Oh, dude. Ba 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 ba. There's Dreamer's Tower. Well, here we go. Damn, they just throwing it at me. We got a slime, a batterfly, and 2 Stark Ravens. Take out these Stark Ravens first. Oh god, they're set to AI. I gotta fix that. The party members are set to AI. I need to fix that. I also need to speed up the battle. Okay, she knows Frizz. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba. Yeah, I need to change the message speed because this is way slow. I can't do that in battle, but I can at least change them so they're not on AI. Alright, so let's see. This is my martial artist. What do you have? Okay, so tongue lashing is an ability. Gives an... Okay, so that cancels turns. It's not, like, super good. And you have Frizz. I like that it shows you exactly how many different attacks you're going to get. Definitely got to go into the options and change the battle speed. Ah! That's way slow. Damn, that batterfly just took a chunk out of Bernice. Ah. Miss! Good night, sleep tight, you white. Bloop. Alright. Let's see. I never understood what's the difference between heal-all and handy heal-all. Let's see. System settings. Battle speed. Wait, what do you mean regular battles? Let's just go with fast. Regular battles. Oh, I could toggle running, and I can make the text faster here. There's only normal and ultra fast. That's funny. Okay, so I could toggle running. That's pretty cool. How much money do I have now? 45. Ba. Wait, what is that? Hold on, there's something over there. Whoa. Alright, we got 3 Stark Ravens and a Batterfly. Wait. Bernice, don't you have Frizz? Oh, there it is. Okay. Toasty! It's a lot faster. Oh, miss! Yeah, this is more the speed that I'm used to for Dragon Quest. Luckily, sleeping's free at my house, so I don't have to pay for the inn. Why are you using Dazzle? Oh no. It didn't look like anybody actually got dazzled, so. Oh my god, she keeps missing. There we go, you're dead. Nobody got dazzled, thankfully. What do we hear? A medicinal herb, an antidotal herb, a seed of stamina. I want that seed of stamina right now. All right, slime jamboree. Wait, I need to put up my slime emote in the chat. 1 second, hold on. There we go. My surprise slime, because Bronson's level 2. Very cool. Bernice is level 2. Bernice learned buff. Okay. So that increases your defense in battle. So apparently there could be hidden items right on the fucking overworld. Alright, another slime jamboree. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. I notice an autosave happening. Alright, we got 3 Stark Ravens and a Batterfly. I'm noticing that you get fully restored when you level up as well. Frizz, baby! Hop on my banana, baby! Oh, it's got it all! Yep, Alice has a surprise slime as well. Aris is level 2. Very cool. Carla's level 2. No, it's starting to be nighttime. It definitely, once it's fully night, I'm going to go into the town and look around. Alright, more slimes. Oh, you could choose speed at the start of battle. I just noticed that. Looks like you could toggle different speeds with the bumpers. Ba-da-da-da. Alright. Yeah, see, battle speed, normal, fast, ultra. Let me test out ultra fast, see what it's like. Oh, that's a little too fast. That's a little too fast. That's good for, like, grinding. I'll go back to fast. Well, I am grinding, so maybe I should leave it on ultra fast. Yeah, so you could see Dreamer's... Wait, there's something there. That wasn't there a second ago. Wait, do enemies just drop stuff after? I got a Cypress stick, 2 vials of holy water. I could sell that Cypress stick. That wasn't there a second... Wait, so sometimes when you beat an enemy, it leaves behind items? I just saw another one. Is that what's happening? It was there earlier? Are you sure? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but... Huh. Maybe they appear at certain times of day. Because I didn't see it when I went down there earlier, like way earlier. Bernice is level 3. Yeah, see, look, there's one up there now, too. And that wasn't there before. Oh, wait, I can't get there. That's... Wait, nope. Maybe I can? No, there's no way. I don't think I can get up there. Alright, slimes. It's nighttime, so... They might just appear at certain times. That's a new feature. For real. Yo, Bronson, you need to level up. Again. There you go. Bronson's level 3. Learn leg sweep. Yeah, there's no getting over there just yet. That's like right about when we're going to leave the island. Because the teleportal's there. Wait, what's that? Or is that just light bugs? It's just light bugs. Let's go to the town. Oh, you have to enter through the entrance or it won't work. Alright, Slime Jamboree. I actually do... Oh, crit! I do kind of like the ultra fast battle, actually. At first I was like, too fast. How much money I got right now? Not enough to buy what I want, but I have some stuff to sell. I just kind of wanted to see. Sometimes there's different people around at night. Watching the light bugs grow. You say the same thing. That reminds me, I should check on that odd bloke I found in the well once. Some of my fellow guards mentioned they had been paying him visits from time to time, but I'd love to know what he's actually up to down there. Okay, hold on. I actually don't like the ultra-fast text. I also noticed that I just generally see less light bugs than I used to. I wonder if they're like endangered or some shit. Alright. Yeah, it looks like there's not like any people out that weren't there before, but... Well, I'm not particularly hurt, nor do I have to heal, so I'm just going to go out and fight more monsters, because we don't have enough money and the shops are closed right now anyway. Do 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 do. Oh, there's our first bunny corn. Yeah, in Final Fantasy, it's like, why are you clicking the well? Stop clicking the well. Play the game. What's wrong with you? In Dragon Quest, it's like, there's a dungeon in the well. There's actually like in Dragon Quest 6, there's a whole ass dungeon that you get through a well like that. I do like the ultra fast battles. I do not like the ultra fast text. Look how cool the town looks at night, though. They're threatened but not endangered yet. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, because I just hadn't seen them in a while. What's threatening them? Is it just climate change, or is there something like else going on there? If I fight till morning, I'll probably have enough money for at least one of the items I need. I didn't look at the leg sweep ability that Bronson has. I think it does damage and knocks them off their feet so that they can't attack. An unbalancing blow that can send an opponent sprawling, yeah. Let's try it out real quick. I mean, it just killed him, but... You're mine! Wait, what did she just do? Aris is level 3. And I get Frizz heal. Nice. Carla's level 3. Do, do, do. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. Okay, that was the leg sweep. Yeah, you can't use it on birds. Obviously. But I don't think it does... Does it do damage? I gotta try it on a slime and see if it does damage. Because it depends on the game. Do do meow 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 meow. Oh. It doesn't do damage. Okay. So it's a support move. Habitat loss. Okay. Yeah, wow. Kind of everything, huh? Throw a frizz out there. Now notice when I attacked one and did 10 damage, it died. When Bernice did 10 damage with frizz, it didn't die. And that's because monsters have a range of hit points in this. Like, each species has a range of hit points. That's the way Dragon Quest has always worked. Bernice is level 4 already? Damn. Damn, bitch. Damn. You live like this, bitch? Okay, she got Crack, which is an ice spell. We'll show that off in a battle soon. Crack kills. Nice. I didn't know that either. That's something. Looks like days... Morning is coming all over my face and my chest. What's happening?
Good.
Earwigs. Oh, gross. Those are unpleasant. Those are unpleasant. Nice to meet you. That one slime's like, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna be the hero of this group. Bronson's level 4. Good, because she needed to get healed. Yeah, martial artists have pretty low defense. They do a lot of crits. Medicinal herb, okay. How much money I got? Well, I got enough for one of those things that I wanted. We don't get cicadas here now. Oh, right here. Do-do. Do. Some people eat the motherfuckers, which I don't quite understand. Alright, I can get the leather shield for Carla. Carla, take this shield. Equip it. Equip it immediately. Alright, I think I have some stuff to sell. Let's see. Oh, chill with that. I have 3 cypress sticks, which is... Or no, I have 1 cypress stick, which is not a whole lot. Alright, so I still need to get that armor. I'm going to start going to where there's, like, slightly stronger monsters. Yeah. Well, you know what? This cicada... You're in Jersey? Where in Jersey are you? This cicada season, because there's one type of cicada that comes out every 17 years, and then there's another kind that comes out, like, in a different interval, and like, this last one was both at the same time. Which is why it was especially loud for people who get cicadas. Oh, okay. That's cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stark Raven mad. I need to look around for, like, hidden items and shit, you know? Oh, there's something. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Dazzle Me Nuts? Medicinal herbs? And Aceta Strength. Damn, they just They just giving me shit. That's the Cure Dazzle, but... Read the sign. Yep. Promontory Passage is how you get to the tower. Alright, slimes and a butterfly. I thought once I crossed the bridge I would get more bunny corns, but as of yet it hasn't happened. But definitely I'm just looking around for items now, because apparently there's just items scattered around the world now. Here's something. Training togs, leather hat, copper sword, dag! Yo, hold on. Training togs should be good for Bronson. Yeah. And then the copper sword, I mean, I think I already have one, though. And Bronson can use it, but she does more damage with her fists. And the other two can't use it, so I'll sell that. Hold on, was there something else? No. Dag, though. Wait, what is that? Is that just a rock, or... I gotta check it out. No, I think the Draki mode just really that makes the combat way easier is what it basically does. And I think you get more experience points. Do 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 do. I don't think it affects what items you get. You can't. Yeah. Hey, Dark Signer Carly, how's it going? Ugh. I mean, it said that's for people who just want to experience the story without having to worry about battle or anything. I don't think this is anything special. Oh, I see an item over there, though. Crack kills. Do 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 do. Got him. Whoa. Yeah, I just started today. Although I've played Dragon Quest III many times before, just not this version of it. Get out of here, you bother me. No fun size forge. You're really stuck on that fun size forge from 11S, huh? You mention it all the time. The Maw of the Necrogon. Oh, so you're kind of like mid-late game then. Eris is level 4. Carla's level 4. Dragon Quest is my favorite series, so. Chimera Wing, Strong Medicine, 2 Seeds of Luck. Hello. I'll give one to Bronson, though. Oh my god, I freaked out myself because like I said, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. And then they show, you know, 11, and I'm like, okay, 11, that's a great character. But then when they showed that you could also be 8 and Solo and Aris, I was just like, oh damn, they really did it right. Yeah. Oh no, he got slime on me. I mean, to demonstrate what a Dragon Quest fan I am, Alice, show the emote if you would. Banjo-Kazooie is cool, but I'm more of a Dragon Quest person. I mean, I'm an RPG person in general, although I play all kinds of games. Hella slimes. I don't have Sizz or anything yet, so I gotta do this like this. I was excited about the hero, and also, or Yusha as he's called in Japan, And also, Terry Bogard. That was a big one for me. Well, King Slime's first showed up in Dragon Quest IV, so it makes sense. Medicinal herb. All right. I remember the first time I ran into a King Slime in Dragon Quest IV, and it was like, there's like not much animation for the enemies in the NES, but then you see the slime stack up and turn into it. I was like, oh my god, that's new. But Dragon Quest IV, we called it Dragon Warrior 4 back in the day, but it's Dragon Quest IV. That game was different, you know, that it really was really good. Not that the first three were bad, but that one was really special. Bernice is level 5. Wait, I see an item. I think the items just appear sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Yep, we have a Discord if you're interested. Slashing some Boyds. I want me Boyd. Crack kills. Crackle-lackle. Crackle-lackle, crackle. Because I didn't see this before, and I came this way. Oaken Club, pot lid, money. $4. Whoa. At this rate, it's not going to take that long to get the money. And I do seem to be getting experience faster than, like, previous versions, which is fine. I don't mind that. The only version of Dragon Quest III I haven't played was, like, the previous Switch version, but I'm planning on doing that at some point for YouTube. 7? Which version are you planning on playing? They're both really good, but they're also both really, really long. And believe it or not, the 3DS version, even though it adds more content, it's not like as long because they streamlined a few things that really needed to be streamlined. Yeah, both versions. I would recommend the 3DS version. It won't take you 250 hours to beat. It'll only take you 140 hours to beat. So here's where Promontory Passage is. I'm not going to go in there till I have all my equipment, but how much money I got? Oh, I have enough money even without selling stuff. Shit. Let's go back. Did Smash Brothers spoil Hendrik? I don't remember. Was he in the trailer? Because I remember it was like Link was fighting like Marth or somebody, and then the hero comes in and just like beats the shit out of both of them. Oh, in the spirits. Okay, well I think at that point, the people's like, they probably played it. But you know what? I don't know. I really liked Hendrik as a character, so. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. That's okay. We could always sleep at the mom's house. You know why they didn't spoil Eris? Because they're actively remaking that. You know what I mean? Bronson's level 5. She's gonna punch you in the nuts. Weapon shops still be open. Hey, what's going on? It's me, Eris. Yeah, we're good. Like I said, I've played Dragon Quest III so many times, so. I mean, this is the first time using a monster tamer, but hey, it's a new version. Might as well try out the new vocation, right? Give me that leather armor. I don't have enough money. Oh, it's 180 and I have 179. Excuse me. Baking powder. That's alright. I have stuff I could sell, like this leather hat. I normally don't sell things all that often, so I should just keep everything. Oh, it's Aris. Yes, equip it. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, and then we'll head to Promontory Passage. Hello, me and my 3 ladies are home. Oh, that's right, she says different things based on what time of day it is. I forgot about that. Come back when you got some mini medals, buddy! What is that? Weird. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup. I want to do the post-game and everything. I want to fight that ice dragon. That guy was a bitch on the Game Boy version. Step 1, collect underpants. Yeah. Step 3 is profit. I've heard that they do. I've heard that the only thing from that they left out is treasures and trapdoors. People on the Facebook group that I'm on, the Dragon Quest group, are saying that it's in it. So are you very sure about that? They said the only thing that's left out is... Well, there's 2 things. One is treasures and trapdoors, although you get all the rewards from it. And the other is, you know, collect the monster medals. Oh, dude, that looks so cool. What do we got? Oh god. The friggin' ant nibblers. Alright. Yeah, I just said that you don't collect the monster medals. I think there'd be an item or something over there. Do 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 do. Oh, we got this. God, the sounds the ant nibblers make is amazing. Alright. Alright, we'll see, Alice. It's a lot around a lot. Okay, chill. $4. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hella hairs. Damn that crit. Damn, just fuck him up. The enemy are defeated. Henrietta Hippo. Alright. Let's go this way. Medicinal herb. Just a lot of slimes. If it was Dragon Quest IV and later in the game, you'd think there was going to be a king slime. Hella slimes. Be nice if I learned Sizz, but... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ant nibblers. Probably should have used a spell. These guys aren't super dangerous. Death by paper cuts. Dag. Eris is level 5. Cool. Carla's level 5. Think there'd be an item here. All right. Sweet. Sweet. Everything is as it should be. Wayfarer's close. I don't need that. All right. Do 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 do. Seed of defense. 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 Just don't have that as your vanity license plate. You'll have a very bad day. If you get the reference, let me know. Oh, that's a lot of Stark Ravens. I'm not worried about it, but damn. The metal slime. It's the T-1000. Dang. Good night. Sleep tight, you white. They've got Stark Raven mad. Dots to joke. Bernice is level 6. Whoa. Crack kills. Final Fantasy doesn't take it takes itself more seriously. Like, it's not as whimsical. There was somebody like in an IGN video from ages ago that. What was that like? It was like right before Dragon Quest XI came out, where it was like the difference between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest is like Final Fantasy is like, what if the Lord of the Rings had motorcycles? Dragon Quest is, what if fairy tales were better? Which is ironic because the Lord of the Rings was what if fairy tales is better. So I believe if I go right, it leads back to the castle. And I'm just going to check that out because I think there might be an item there to grab. Oh, okay. Toadies already? Crack. Rock and roll, baby. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely something here. Strong medicine. Yeah, we can't get out through there, I don't think, because it's red door, but yeah. Oh, I mean, there was a strong medicine there, so it was worth doing. Yeah, Final Fantasy always takes itself, like, super serious. Except for Final Fantasy IV. That one, not so much. That one was goofy. I guess 5 didn't take itself completely seriously, although it's more serious than 4 was. 9 tried to be the whimsical one until it got dark, so. Hella ant nibblers. Just defending? You're not even... Alright. We'll just come... It's these guys. Yeah, it is. It's those guys. Who were those guys? If you get that reference, let me know. Bronson's level 6. Come on, she's got to get a new skill. No? All right, whatever. Oh, they're just going to go ahead and do that? All right, that's fantastic. Don't you know, like, everything looks cool? They've made this really cool looking. Like, the layout is the same, but they just... I don't know, they just went all out with the graphics in this. They didn't just upscale everything, you know? Like the previous Switch version. Where it's just like, let's just take the mobile version and upscale it. Yeah, I mean, it's from the same people as Octopath and Live Alive and Triangle Strategy, so it makes sense. I'd say this looks a little better than Live Alive did, and possibly about on par with Octopath 2. $4. Yo, hella toadies, but I get a free free round? Sucks to be weak to ice, doesn't it? We're not getting through that just yet. On the way down, because I'm pretty sure you get the Thieves' Key from this. Like, you see like little mice hanging out, and I don't know, there's just like a lot of thought put into this. Swick. You know what game really needs to be made in this style? Final Fantasy VI. Shrine of the Plains. This is new. This is new. That's not opening. Okay. Alright. I know where I am now. It's not that it's new, it's that it's different. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? It's managed to grow way bigger than anything else in the area. Go and take a look if you feel like it. Alright. Alright, so let's try here. Puts you in the same... Oh, I think they all leave to that. Okay. Alright. I had to figure out how to go back up the top. I remember this part now. It just looks so different. I know what I gotta do. Going through the hobbit hole. But of course, hobbits, being rural English sort of folks, would drop the H and call themselves orbits. He's an orbit like us. Stays clear of the big people. Yeah. I forgot about that you just go up the stairs at the bottom. Alright. Oh, they're just doing their thing. Oh, because toadies do a lot of damage. That wasn't too bad, though. Took a chunk out of Bronson, but... Sucks to be weak to ice, doesn't it? Nope, don't do that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Aris is level 6. I saw that, yeah. Okay, Poof I will never use. I will never use. It removes a character, an enemy from battle, but you don't get experience points. Carla's level 6. Soothing song. Okay, that's cool to have. All right, guys, I got to take a brief bathroom break. I will not be gone super long, but I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes, and we'll continue on through the tower. We got to fight that Robin Hood guy. Oh, he's Robin Hood, he is.
I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I just, Nature called. I answered. Oh, right. I didn't have the music going. My bad. All right.
Yeah, I'm remembering the layout of this a little better now. Whoa. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna have you do it. Oh, I need to heal Bernice. She might level up, though. Like, I won't heal her if she's about to level up. Not abilities. Yeah, she's only got 5 experience to level up, so I'll leave her that way. She's fine. Like, she's not in danger of dying or anything. Oh, nice. We're starting to one-shot them. You're dead. Bernice is level 7. You big bitch. And she learns Sizz. So it's a fire spell that can hit a group of enemies. Now, here we go. Dreamer's Tower. I forgot there's an inn here. Oh my god. So you could actually just leave and be on the little island here. It'd be cool if they put an item there, but they didn't, so. So we've reached the actual Dreamer's Tower. Alright, I see where the staircase is, and I see where the inn is. I'm just looking around for items. Here, I'll show off Sizz. Nice. Oh, damn. Deleted their asses. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That just leaves. I'm just checking all the rooms. There we go. Rock and roll, baby. This is already like the coolest version of Dragon Quest III. What'd I get? Medicinal herb. It's medicinal, man. My herb is medicinal. Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a nice rest in this cozy little inn here. I don't need the inn services. I'm just seeing if there's people and items and such. Can't talk to this guy. You see that lady by the top of the stairs? She looked young enough to me, but she acts for all the world like she's old as me gran. I was gonna say she didn't look like an old lady. Antidotal herb. I see a treasure chest back there. First, I want to look over here. Oh, that's where you go up. Never mind. Good night. Sleep tight, you white. Chimera Wing. Alright, whatever. Did Aris get dazzled? I don't see the icon, though. Doesn't matter. Like it said it missed on everybody else, but it didn't say that it dazzled him. It just might not have affected him. Nothing here. Okay. Let's move on up to the east side. to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Ooh, I see a bubble slime. Let's take him out quickly. They can poison you. Oh, he ran? Alright, fine. I don't know why the bitch ran. He's like, I'm out of here. Yeah, but we're doing pretty good. Like, you know, I know what I'm doing. Interesting. Alright, 4 bubble slimes. Definitely gotta bring out Sizz for this. I don't want to get poisoned. Nice, okay. Bronson's level 7. Just gotta get a new skill now, right? Flying knee, nice, okay. There's something. A mini medal! A miniature medallion! A minimalistic medallion artisanal coin! A fucking penny! Alright. I don't think Sizz works too well on these, but guys, let's try it. Yeah, they resist it. Okay. It's like I thought they resisted fire, but it did enough damage where I could mop them up. Do 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 do. All right, where does this one go up? I know there's more stuff to get, but I just want to see. I want to do the other one. The other one leads to a room that's enclosed, which means there's got to be an item there. Do, do, do. Damn that crit. Sis. Jizz. Got him. Let's see. I think I saw something over here. Incorrect. Oh, it's up there. Okay. I don't think I need any magic to take these guys out, to be honest. Rock and roll, baby. Leather shield. I don't think I really need a leather shield. Let me just check. Yeah, I don't need it. Okay. A boomerang! Oh, swick. That's a really early boomerang. That is a item that would hit everybody. Not just groups, but the entire party of enemies. I could give it to Aris, or I could give it to... Oh, God, I'm going to give it to Carla. I'm going to give it to Carla. That makes a lot of sense to me. I can remember that I have Flying Knee and start using it. I don't think it costs very much in terms of MP. It might even be a free attack. Let's see. It costs 3, which is not a lot. Yeah, it's flying me. Yeah, that boomerang, damn. Got me a dazzle me not. Alright, whatever. Dazzle me nuts. Alright, we gotta go back the other way now. Yeah, that's where we're going. Okay, oh! Ant nibblers. Here we go. Yeet! That's early to get a boomerang. Like, I know you can buy one in Reeve. But that's crazy to get one in the tower. Alright, bubble slimes. Ooh, a crit in there. It was a crit. I'm gonna kick Robin Hood's ass, dude. And make sure not to fall off this shit. I still see 2 different ways to go, so... Alright, we got prestidigitators, I think they're called. Why isn't it saying the name? Oh, because it's one group, that's why. Yeah, prestidigitators. Hit me with Frizz, though. What's that, a later tower? Eris is level 7. Got evac. Useless spell. Carla's level 7. I want to see where this one. You don't find Robin Hood here? I thought you did. Are you sure? Hold on. Chimera Way. I mean, I could be wrong, but... The Girls' Own Annual. Let me see about that, actually. How to be a tearaway or your money back. Wait, let me see what the stats for tearaway are. Hey, Wayne. Move this over. You could, yeah, no, this is like the coolest version of 3 so far. What does tearaway personality do? It's just strength and agility? That would be good for Bronson, because I think Bronson doesn't have a very good one. Because Bronson's shrinking Violet, which is not good for that. Bronson resolves to relieve the carefree days of her youth. So it didn't actually say it, but if I go into here, I think. Wait, where does it say? Where do you go into like stats? Here it is. Yeah, it says tearaway now.
Well, so you've come at last.
That's what your mom said.
I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Never alone.
Oh, so he gives you the key. For some reason, I thought you fought Robin Hood here. That's later. Okay.
It must mean something. So, here you go. One thief's key. You'll take
That's what I said to your mom.
Let me see what... Because I have Narcissist right now. I don't know what it does, though. Hold on. I got a list of them. Narcissist only gives you a boost in agility. It seems kind of bad.
Now,
I'll change that as soon as I can.
use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door. Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
One shot.
By the way,
He fell asleep and then woke up to tell me something else.
so
Like he's Grandpa Simpson.
they can change your whole personality.
Yeah, don't... Let's hope we don't run into Atlas Shrugged.
And with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
Yeah, Narcissist is not a good one. Well, let's see if I could change it at some point. I'm not done exploring this place, though. Where does this go? Huh. Wait, does this go where I think it goes? Yes, it does. But I want to look around this floor because I didn't get to look around for items. All right. Yee. Get fucked. GF, get fucked. Bop. I mean, I got the chest that was in there, but I didn't get to look around a whole lot. Well, that pretty much... Unless there's got to be something over here. Otherwise, there's no purpose to this area. Oh, look at this shit. Okay. Rock and roll, baby. Over here, yep, there's something here. Like, there's got to be something here. A mini medal, a miniature medallion, a minimalistic artisanal medallionic piece, a fucking coin, a damn dime, a petty penny. Yeah, I need help. I know. Bernice is level 8. Learn Kabuff. Nice. That's a good spell to have. What a mess. Alright. Nice. Saw a crit in there. Yeah, so let me just look around the sides and the back here, and then we'll get out of here. Nothing here? Okay. Can I just jump off? Shit! Ah, my ass! Alright, I don't want to go through Promontory Cave, so I'm going to use a Chimera Wing to get home. Shit! Ah, crap. Alright, let's sleep real quick. Oh, I need to go back there. There was a locked door there. Alright, that's okay. Afterwards. We'll go back. I won't go through Promontory Cave, though. I'll go through the other thing. She's like, the more the merrier. These 3 strange women can share my 16-year-old son's bed. I don't have any problem with that. I'm progressive. Yeah, no, there was a locked door I wanted to check out, actually. But first... we got mini metal, so... So now how many have we gave him? Like 3? 2. Okay, I thought it was 3. So he gives me a Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip can attack a group of enemies. So I'm thinking... let me take a look at this. Yeah, the main hero can have that. There we go. Alright, I'm going to head back to the tower, but I'm going to go through the other way. Not the Promontory Cave. But before I do that, there's like stuff in the castle to get, so... Birds! Now, where were those locked doors? I guess it... oh, it actually kind of shows them on the map, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. It actually shows the locked doors on the map. Like, that's a blue door, so I would need magic key to get through that. But it shows there being a yellow icon here, which is... no, yellow icon... wait. Why is that yellow? Oh, this is red. What's up, dude? I recall reading somewhere that the seal placed on the teleporter could be broken by means of a wrecking ball. Someone was researching wrecking balls, weren't they? Oh, yes, of course. It was that old fellow from Reeve. A rousing ring. I believe that prevents sleep? Yeah. I'm going to give this to Bernice. Nothing there. Wait. Okay. A lot of bookshelves. One of them's bound to be good for something. Maybe not. Damn, really? Wait. So, okay, yellow are doors that I have open then? Okay, so that's a magic door. That's a... okay, so the doors I haven't opened, but I can open that now. Alright, cool. File of Unsealant. What the heck is that? Is that... allows allies who've had their spells sealed away to cast freely again. Oh, it gets rid of fizzle. Okay. I've been working here in Aliahan Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck. Wait. Oh, that was her. Alright. Alright, so the map is actually quite handy. Let's go over here. as a person. Eris, have you familiarized yourself with the jail below the castle? There's a rather unusual inmate down there, a slime as it happens. Goddess knows what they did to end up there. I didn't see a slime when I went down there. Alright, haven't been through here. Oh, that just brings me out here? Oh, okay. I went down there. I don't remember there being a slime. Haven't been in here, though. Seems the wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls and such. Pouch of musk. Gross. Let me see. I don't remember what that does. Oh, it's a monster lure. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay. Where's the freaking dungeon? I don't remember how I got to the dungeon now. Thank you, Itme. Like, I remember going down there, but I don't remember how. Oh, let me just go up here right now. Alright, there's no doors or anything to do anything with here. Where is the basement? Oh, I see where it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to see a slime. I mean, there's a guy in here with a slime. I didn't notice that. You ain't got a key that'll open the... Yeah, but how do I talk to the slime? Oh, he's probably a recruitable, and I probably have to get in there to do it, right? That's what I would imagine. I don't know if I'll be... I think I can get through this door. Wait, this just leads back to the tower. I might as well do it then. Yeah, because there's a door up there I wanted to check, and then there was another door at the grassy part. Fragagagogs! I want to fuck the slime? Nah. I've seen that fan art, but nah. Moogle, ooh. Moogle's like, I've seen that fan art too. Moogle's like, I've seen that, and it ain't pretty. I am the slime coming out of your dick hole. Sorry. You ever hear Anthony Arian Lucason's cover of I'm the Slime? What am I doing? He says, I'm the slime coming out of your TV set. He changed it to internet, which made sense. Open up, bitch. All right. Hardwood headwear. That's good. Tell me when to get hard on my head. I'll give it to you. Seed of agility. Swick. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh, Gunny, stop it. There was another locked door up here, but I'm not sure if I could open it with this key. Yeah, not with this key. Probably need the magic key for that. Alright, let's go to Reeve. Stop it, Gunny. You can fucking stop it. Stop it. You can stop it. I just want to look around here for any, like, items or anything before I go into town. Alright, Stark Ravens and Slimes. That's about how it goes. It's like... throw your boomerang and everything dies. It comes back to you with all, like, blood and guts and shit on it. Oh, I've been over there, so... Slimy slime. And jizz. Here is the little town of Reeve. Oh god, but first you must fight these shitlords. Dong lords and ball farts. Dong lords and ball farts. Yeah, we've arrived in Reeve. I know how to heal. Game's like, just in case you're a complete fucking dumbass. Item shop. Actually, I should see what they have. They have divine daggers here. I am glad I looked. I'm going to get one for Bernice. I'm not going to get one for Carla because she's got that boomerang. Even though the divine dagger does more damage, it's only one more damage. And I would be giving up hitting everybody. But Bernice only has a bronze knife, so we're going to... The highest attack stat is not always the best idea. I once had a martial artist friend who refused to get into battle without his trusty pair of claws. I always said he felt weak without them. DJ Jizzy Jeff and the fresh... What the fuck is wrong with you, Wayne? DJ Jizzy Jeff and the fresh shit? I was with you when you said DJ Jizzy Jeff. Fresh shit, not so great. I don't know. The fuck. Have you ever noticed how some item shops sell clothes and hats too? Just goes to show you might as well take a look at every shop in town if there's something specific you're after. I'm in your house. Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I have it. What are you even laughing at now? That was like 5 minutes ago. I once heard of some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it. All on his lonesome in that tiny isle west of Aliahan. You know, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. Using it for a song title? Okay. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself. But the forest is oh so dark, and well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you've ever met. As a matter of fact, you're the bravest man I've ever met. What do we got? Diary of a Hard Man. That's a porn title. Alright, hold on. Let me see what this one does. Let's see. Diary of a Hard Man. Just tell me what personality. I don't know. It gives you Meathead. Alright, is Meathead any good? Meathead is super not... Well, I mean, okay, it gives you a lot of strength. Resilience is fine, but agility goes way down. And obviously wisdom and luck goes way down. I'm not going to use it. They go John Holmes. Oh my god. Oh, I've already done that. $4. If you spot something suspicious when you're out wandering 9 times out of 10, it'll be something interesting. So don't just go up from afar. Get up close and investigate. Imbrestigate. Alright, here's the item, weapon shop. Oaken Club. Okay, let's see what they got here. So they got the chain sickle, the copper sword, the bronze knife, leather shield, tortoise shell, leather armor, and training togs. So I just want the tortoise shell. Well, I want 2 of them. I can't quite afford that, but I can sell some stuff. No, not you. You. So I need 330. Alright, so let me sell the copper sword. Sell the leather hat. Sell the wayfarer's clothes. Let's see, sell your plain clothes. Not worth much, but I'll sell it. Sell your bronze knife. Sell your wayfarer's clothes. Sell your bronze knife. Oh, we're nearly there. Here, I'll sell this copper sword. That'll give me more than enough money. Not that. Not the chain sickle. No, 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 no. I don't want it. The tortoiseshell armor for Bernice. Equipment! Do you ever happen upon all sorts of bits and bobs while exploring the realm? Why, I myself found countless edible herbs, pieces of forgotten gear, and even odd treasure chests from time to time. Gifts from the goddess, I say. Better they serve someone than go to waste, eh? Welcome to the village of Reeve. Respect our speed limit. Oi, Sunshine! You best be making an effort to pick up any equipment you see on the ground out and about on your travels. They're all what remains of adventurers like yourself that weren't lucky enough to make it home. Well, mostly anyway. Some of it probably just gear some geese dropped in it. Here's the inn. Do I need the inn? I really don't. Sup, dude? They say there's some kind of sacred spring way off over the mountains to the southeast of the village. Apparently all the great heroes would make a point of visiting it before setting off on their quests. Come on, Iris, what the fuck? Ba 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 ba. You have to promise me you'll kill lots and lots and lots of monsters. They got my mummy and daddy. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill so many monsters. People are gonna wonder about me. Antidotal herb. And you're like, damn, you got a thing for killing monsters, B. Wait. Is there a way to get up behind there? I don't think there is. What am I doing? Don't do that. There's gotta be something hidden back here, right? No? Really? Dag, really? Okay. Ba 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 ba. We gotta see a man about a wrecking ball, though. I've got balls of steel. Funny, isn't it, how martial artists actually get weaker if you give them a sword or a spear to wield? Suppose they spend so much time training with their fists, they don't know the first thing about blades and spears. Something to keep in mind if you ever meet a martial artist. There's one following me. Do you not see her? She's literally right there. Oh, that leaves. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn at Reeve? No? Too bad. Hee hee. The fuck? I don't know what I expected. Wonder where that lad came from anyway. A seed of stamina mana. Stamina mana. Weird. Stamina mana. You need the thief's key to get into this place. Yeah, this is where the wrecking ball is made. Seed of wisdom. Oh, it's this. A suspicious-looking liquid is bubbling away in a pot. I don't usually fucks with suspicious-looking liquids. You know what I'm saying? Miley Cyrus's house? Oh, I came in like a wrecking ball.
I could have sworn I locked the front door.
Yeah, well.
Find a key somewhere or something. Trespassing so-and-so.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child.
Son of Sauce.
So much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way.
Don't whip it out.
Oh, where did I put it?
Don't whip it out. Got the wrecking ball. This is him. This is Billy Ray Cyrus.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleport.
To blow it up. Gotcha.
Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Alia. But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off.
I'm always careful with balls.
And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it.
I usually go off with a mighty bang.
But to think that you will never again lay eyes on the great Ortega.
That's what your mom said.
Your mother puts up a
No, your mother.
but deep down she's sure
Your mother? No, your mother.
be sure to head home from time
Dang.
to time and show her that all is well.
Leather hat. I doubt that I need a leather hat. Actually, Bronson doesn't have any headgear, and neither does Carlos, so maybe I do need a leather hat. Can't use it. You can use it, though. No, you. Yeah, your mother. No, your mother. Like, what? Excuse me? Baking soda? Wait, hold on. I think I might have seen something. It might have just been the pot, but... Yeah, it was the pot. Alright. You trespassing old so-and-so. Jizzy? That's kind of fucked up, but I support you. Imagine you have a lady over and you're like, here, Jizzy, here, girl. Like, I know it can be easy to panic if you're unlucky enough to get poisoned by a monster, but as long as you've got an antidotal herb to hand, you'll be right as rain in no time. It's also worth remembering that being poisoned doesn't make a jot of difference while you're out fighting. Just wait to cure yourself till after you've taken care of your foes, I say. Regardless, make a point of always having some antidotal herbs to hand, and you'll be fine. Until you get the squelch spell. You're like, exactly. It's no good, it won't budge. What now? Blimey, what kind of that strength? You'll go far in this world, but there's an item here. $4. I mean, it depends on the lady, but yeah, I guess. Da da da. I think it's the church, but I'm still gonna check it out. Ba 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 ba. There's nobody in here but us priests. But what about his rectory? I'm sorry, my rectory is closed. There's a pew in there. Bruh. Alright, I see where I need to go, but I'm also going to look for item. I know there's an item in that little desert there, because we saw it earlier. But I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Yo, we got ant nibblers. She's putty in your hands. Oh, solar bottle. But we found something really fun to do on Saturdays. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Hella bubble slimes. Whippity whap. Critical hit. It's a critical hit. Oh, there's something. Coagulant Chimera Wing. Okay. Wasn't it? Target that explosion and Fire. Oh my. Alright. Hella toadies. Should I use Sizz? I'm gonna use Sizz. They resist it, so maybe. Well, they resisted it, but damn. Took out 2 of the hoes. Musculature. Bronson's level 8. I thought there might be something on the beach, but I can't reach it until I have the ability to sail on the 7 seas here, so. Alright, there's a prestidigitator and 2 toadies. Actually, do like that. Good night, sleep tight, you white. And I got me a vial of holy water. Alright. The vial's full of holes. Can't keep liquid in it. That was our first heal slime and also our first waspian. Oh, he missed this bitch. Didn't miss him that time. He was a hoe for show. Yeah, I know if I go this way, there's an item. Oh, hella waspians. Good night. Here we are. Antidotal herbs, a seed of strength. What? It was also a seed of agility. Swick. Alright. Shite. Alright. Oh, damn. Never mind all that. Alright. I'm just going to go ham on the prestidigitators here. Not overly concerned with the heal slime. Get lost, son. Oh, there's something here. 2 vials of holy water, a tangle web. Okay. Waspians. Little shrine. Whips and boomerangs allow the wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Whips can hit entire groups, while boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically they can confer a great advantage. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? I sure do. I came in a wrecking ball. You mean you came in like a wrecking ball? No. I came in a wrecking ball. Crack that shit open for a creamy finish. Hee hee, I creamed. Oh, God, we're too much. Wait, is there anything over here? A mini medal. Chimera wing. Wait, I can get an item back at Aliahan if I bring the mini medal there. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Like, I know he's like, hee hee, I creamed you, but the way it was cut off, like hee hee, I creamed. Like, dude. TMI, right? That's why you had to avoid the damn Noid. I mean, damn. She's just like my son and his 3 bitches just walked right past me. Scoff. Yeah, Diary of a Hard Man is one of the personality-changing books. What's up, Almighty? Almighty Santa didn't even come in here yell. He's like, did that really just say Diary of a Hard Man? Really? Really? Is that what we're doing here? Really? A leather dress. Very sexy, but okay. What's the next thing, right? Okay, 5. We'll get a garter. Also sexy. All right. Diary. You did earlier? Wait, did I miss it? When was this? I'm scrolling. Oh, like way earlier. Okay. My bad. Probably gonna give it to you because you need it the most. It could be a part comedy. I mean, as soon as I saw it, I said that's a porn title. Diary of a Hard Man. Boing. Wait. What was this again? I'm trying to remember what this place was. Wait. Oh, I haven't been in here, apparently. Or either I just didn't do that. It might have been locked before and I didn't realize I could unlock it. What? The mini medal. What are you after at this time of night, Should you be out this late? Won't your poor mother be worried sick? The nighttime is all scary and dark. I hate it. Hey, I should go to sleep, shouldn't I? Then when I wake up in the morning, clever me. Hee hee, I creamed. Alright. God damn it. That's the gift that's gonna keep on motherfucking giving. Motherfucking dick gotta go. I don't know where, but she takes me there. Alright, I know I got another mini medal, but I need like another one on top of that to get the garter, so. Oh. Yeah. So the closest I could actually go to wow. You can go to places that aren't even towns. I know, right? I creamed. It's like no thank you. No thank you, other annoyed. And we're at the path of promise. Yeah, there's a lot of new like little areas like that. Do ba 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 ba. Do. Welcome to the path of promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though. The way through has been all blocked up. Yeah, don't worry. I jizzed in a wrecking ball. It's happening. It's happening. Ugh! Unf. I saw like a little video on YouTube. It's how to pronounce unf. It's like a 3-second video, and you click on it and you just hear Duke Nukem go, "Where is it?" Oh, you talk like that. The world map.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you.
A whole new world.
Keep your wits about you, And don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Bro, I don't know what you would or wouldn't do, but based on that voice, you do a whole lot. That's all as I'm saying. Oh boy, I remember this dungeon. Okay. Anything over here? No. I think there's a casino, yeah. Monster Coliseum's definitely there. I know that for a fact. Alright. Butterflies and waspians. Alright. This is really not that big of a deal. It's a beginner's trap. You think so? I don't know. Got me a Dazzle Me Not. Tells you level the fuck up. I'm plenty leveled. Talk to this guy. 1 foot wrong, and I know I'm going to fall to my doom. No, you just fall to the floor below you, actually. It's no big deal. So check it out. Shit, I'm fine. Ah, my balls. See? No big deal. But I want to look around here, actually. Oh, it's so fucking wild. Alright, spike tears. Alright, all the normal shit. Well, the spike tears are new, actually. We fought bunny corns, but not spike tears. Ah! Oh, he's defending. That's why I did so little. I think he's still defending. Dead now, though. There's got to be something down here. Alright, that's our first killer pillar. Oh, you had one job, Bernice. Now, Spike here has extra defense now. He got buffed. Buff. I thought I saw something. Oh. Alright, just more ant nibblers. Oh, well, these are different. These are ant gobblers. I didn't even notice that because they're not blue. They're gonna gobble your fucking... your ant. Let her... call up your aunt. Let her know she gonna get gobbled. She's like, oh, I'll be waiting. Eris is level 8. Got Flame Slash. Carla's level 8. Oh, there's a treasure chest there. I could barely see it. A chain sickle. I know I don't need that. Killer pillar. Now, maybe I should have thrown out Sizz for this. Maybe not, because... Get fucked. Get out of here, you bother me. Do, do. Okay. Somehow I didn't see that before. Rabbit tail. Yeah. Oh, that changes personality, doesn't it? Pop this on and hop away and become a happy camper in no time at all. All right, let me check. And it gives you 8 luck. But let me check happy camper. Happy camper's really good. That would be really good for, let me see. Oh. Because you've got Tearaway, you've got Meddler, and you've got Wit. Wit? Is Wit good? Wit's better. And Meddler is... Oh, dude, Meddler is really shitty. Wow. All right, I'm going to give it to her. Meddler's terrible.
That might be the worst one. Actually, Klutz is the worst, but still.
Yeah, it was Carl. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's only going to be while she has this equip that she'll have the Happy Camper ability, but yeah. Alright. Alright, I know this is a dead end, but I want to check it. Alright, hella dudes. Alright. Throw out Sizz. Hella spike tears. There we go. Jesus.
Hella crits.
Bernice is level 9. And she learned evac. Not a super good spell, but alright. Oh, yeah, see, there is something there. A rousing ring. Okay. Use this as a shortcut. Once again, hella spike tears. That was weird. It like freeze frame for half a second there. I guess because it was a miss. I don't know. Shit. Oh, I barely moved, but okay. All right. Yeet. Oh, the crit though. That I was like, this ain't gonna kill, and then the crit happens. That's always nice. Okay. All right, so we got to go up and around that. Okay. Right. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. All right, we got ant gobblers. Gobble, gobble. Your ant's gonna get gobbled. Enos Mackenzie. Let me check this. This is a dead end, but I want to check it. There's nothing there. Okay, I needed to check it. Killer pillars, and I get a free round. Dead meat, sucker, dead meat. Nothing up in there, so we'll start going this way. Let's see, is there anything here? Whoa. Hella spiked hairs. I just noticed there's like not a thing to suit. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Next battle. There's not like a thing to select on the menu to run away, but you could run away by holding Y, it says. A cower ring. Alright, let me see about that. A cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. It gives you 12 agility, but it makes you a wimp. Wimp is not the worst thing, but obviously if it's cursed, I'm not going to use it. See, there's... Well, no, there is flee, but you could also hold Y to flee? That's so weird. Why is that a thing? That's such a weird animation. Damn the crit. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Alright, press the digitators. Whip their nuts straight off. Their nuts are gone now. They got no nuts. They were whipped off. Okay. Alright, spiked hers. Damn, that crit at the end. Holy shit. I thought there'd be something there, but there's something up there, though. Alright, oh, the Killer Pillar's just going for it. I need to heal Bronson. He just kabuffed, so this is kind of annoying. Alright. Will Soothing Song work on all enemies? Yes, it will. Okay. I haven't used it yet. Oh, wait, Soothing Song is a heal? Oh, never mind. I thought it put enemies to sleep. Dude, it's multi-heal? Monster Wrangler too good. It gives you a multi-heal pretty much right away. That's crazy. How much does that ability cost? It costs 5? You could only do it in battle, but still, that's like... That's ham. $4. Alright, straight to the end now. Yo, what up, Lady Grima? Yo, yeah, the Monster Wrangler too strong, right? Like, what? They made it really good. They give you multi-heal right away? Okay, yeah, okay, you can only use it in battle. That's a slight negative, but holy shat. They really went all out with this version. Welcome to the stream, by the way. My name's NegroVMX. I stream every day, a variety of different games, and it's Flashback Friday, so just starting Dragon Quest 3 HD-2D Remacaroni. Alright. Damn. I'm getting a lot of crits. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Quest fan, so I couldn't wait for this. Okay, Bronson's level 9. Alright, Tortoiseshell I don't need. You've only ever played 8 and 11? Oh, those are both really good. You know which one you need to play the most? If you have access to a DS type system or a DS emulator? 5. But I've always said that the sort of the holy trilogy of Dragon Quest is 5, 8, 11. Technically speaking, it's part of a trilogy with 4 and 6, but they're like not as related to each other as 1, 2, and 3 are. But yeah, you definitely got to play 5. The DS version. Or you can play it on mobile, I guess. What do we got here? Seed of Wisdom. Good shit. I always thought the Seed of Wisdom looked like a condom, and this game has done nothing to dispel that. Whoa. That animation's so weird. I love it, though. Don't frizz me. How far along are you in this? So I'm playing it for the first time. I've played pretty much every other version of Dragon Quest 3. So. Open up. Alright, this is more annoying than anything. Let's hope I kill that guy before he uses Kabuff. Never mind. He only uses it on himself. Okay. You're collecting the orbs? Okay. You are... Well, that's a long part of the game. Maybe a little more than halfway. The game doesn't end when you think it ends. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they do with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 later in the year. Yeah, alright. Whoa. I was going to say, here's our teleportal, and like, no, here's these guys. Yeah, 1 was obviously the first game. 2 is a sequel that's like about 100 years after 1. 3 is the prequel. But it was a big surprise to find out that 3 was a prequel back in the day. But since they're releasing it first, they're like, everybody knows it's a prequel. We're releasing it first. We're doing it in story order. They gotta add a lot to 1. 1 is a really quick, like, you could beat 1 in, like, a weekend, you know, like, even an afternoon if you know what you're doing, so. Alright. Just kind of look around here. Oh, okay. Kind of look around here. They've added so many hidden items in this game that I gotta look everywhere. What's your party? And have you changed vocations yet? Oh. What's happening? Oh! Little slime friend. The slime looks at us up and down. It doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Don't do anything silly now.
Who's speaking? Oh, this guy. Slime sound like this. In my...
Thank heavens. I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now.
Hero, warrior into monster wrangler, mage into sage, priest into warrior. Okay, so if you've never played Dragon Quest 3 before, you might not know this trick. And you're at the point in the game where you know where like the metal slimes are. You know how to level up quickly, right? Make somebody into a gadabout, get them to level 20, and then you can get a second sage.
Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear.
You don't need a book if you can get a gadabout to level 20.
Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
Now, there was one in jail, but...
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon.
The warrior priest. Definitely the warrior priest, yeah. Because you get some warrior stats, and then you'll have like a really tough sage.
Oh, look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can.
This reminds me so much of Dragon Quest VII all of a sudden.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I think it's just the way this area looks.
Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
Yeah, I've played other games.
To hear word of my work has travelled far and wide.
Well, you know, I played Dragon Quest V, so I know who you are.
Would you mind if I asked a favour of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate you for the trouble. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romeria. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
Romeria? You mean that city that suspiciously sounds like Rome and is on a peninsula that looks suspiciously like Italy?
Do stop by if you have the time. You'll likely find me
Yep.
there as well.
A level 20 gadabout can just become a sage.
Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
There's NPCs that'll like hint at that, but nobody outright tells you. That's like a trick, just even for in the NES version. They didn't call them gadabouts back then. They were called goof-offs, but... Alright, monster wrangling for beginners. I want to read this, actually. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Interesting. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you every time you hit a new milestone for monsters recruited. Gotta catch 'em all. Try checking out on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your monster wrangler will learn. Okay, cool shit, cool shit. And I got The World Awaits. Yeah. Can I see the whole map, or? Yeah. I mean, you could tell it's like the real world, you know? The only thing is that Aliahan, that whole continent, doesn't... It's sort of like Gaia's navel, but... Alright, so we have reached Europe. Romaria's right there. Just kind of looking around. Da, da, da. What is that up there? Oh, it's just light bugs. Oh, shit. Oh, our first Vladdies. Okay. That's too good. Damn. That's too good. Oh, they could do that? Alright. Oh, hold on, hold on. Did this correctly. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-ba, 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 ba. Sweet! Romaria. Dude, Romaria looking great. Damn. They really went all out with this shit. Is it me or... Okay. Alright. To the end first. If I remember correctly, this is where the first casino is, but I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure it's here. Do 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 do. Don't tell me when to come. All right. Sup? Can the Archfiend truly be poised to take over the world? Surely such a thing could not happen. It has happened in the past. Got a Moonwort bulb, an item I will likely never use. It's like every Dragon Quest game, you have like a fuck ton of Moonwort bulbs at the end of the game. Like, I don't need these fucking things. Leather armor? Okay, I don't need that, but cool. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bop, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba. Sup? It is no more than a rumor, but the people, they speak of a great hero from a place called Aliahan. They say this hero will save us from the evil Archfiend. Can it be true? Maybe. If you play your cards right. Yo, weapon shop. Alright, let's see. Iron Lance, sexy. Okay. Thorn Whip. Oh, they sell Thorn Whips. Okay. Thorn Whip for Bernice, I think, right? The Wizard's Staff... I mean, it casts a spell, but I don't know off the top of my head. I think it might be Frizzle. They sell boomerangs. Okay. So, yeah. I'm thinking, like, the Wizard's Staff gives me a free spell, but... I'm thinking Thorn Whip. For Bernice. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, and then... The Iron Lances, well... Carla has a boomerang. I kind of want to keep it that way. But I want to get an Iron Lance for Aris. Can't quite afford that. Let me sell some stuff. No, not... Sell the training togs. Sell the Wayfarer's Clothes and the Divine Dagger. Alright. Got these oaken clubs. Pot lid. Wayfarer's Clothes. Leather shield. Chain sickle. No, keep that, keep that, keep that. Tortoise shell. Leather armor. Alright, now we're talking. I get the Iron Lance for Aris. Skill shields, leather shields. Okay, sell that Thorn Whip. Somebody else has a Thorn Whip anyway now, so... I could have just passed that Thorn Whip down. I wasn't thinking. It's alright. Alright, so we're going to need money for the scale shields. We'll come back for that. It is vitale you remain cautiously when visiting the northern mountains. There are monsters up there who could paralyze men. And if you are paralyzed in battle, then you cannot act. And if you cannot act, you may meet an end most horrible. That is why you must be careful, see? This is Italy, right? It would be wise for you to keep many moonwort bulbs on your person if you go that way. People's eyes are always drawn to weapons and shields, but I say it's most stupido to forget about accessories. They can bestow multi-useful effects and let you boost your agility and wisdom. With weapon and defensive gear cannot. Perhaps it is because of the terrible miniatia, how do you say it? Menace of the Archfiend, but the people, they seem so down in these days, you know? Alright, this is items. Let me look at that Necklace of Immunity. That's for poison? Okay. Never mind. Wait, what are the iron... Wait, you got better armor here than the fucking armor shop. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some grindage. We'll come back. Oh, that spits you out over there? Isn't there a downstairs to this place? Yeah. Yeah, that's the monster arena. Okay. Da 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 da. You are not from around here, darling? I hope you have a wonderful time in our beautiful city of Romaria. Do enjoy the monster arena as well. Seat of Defense. Do 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 do. Let's look around a bit. I must admit, in my weaker moments, I am tempted to abandon my duties, indulge in the same pastimes as everyone else. However, I cannot forsake the goddess. Tell me, how may I be of service? Your save point. Okay. Actually, I should save it. I haven't. I mean, there's auto saves, but I haven't like hard saved in a bit. Meow meow. Nut. Sure do. Hello, Gourman. I wondered to see you again. I hear you're finding time to search for friendly monsters alongside all of your other commitments. Thank you so much. Since you're here, why don't you go ahead and check in on the little critters? I have this slime. He's got egg on, same species. What? By the way, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's to sort them. Okay. This is prizes, I would imagine. Oh, this is where you actually sign up? Alright, I'm not going to do it right now, though. If you wish to take part in tournament, you must go to the counter and pay your entry fee, eh? So what is your problem? Oh, she's like the tutorial. And that's the bank. I have never in my life used a bank in a Dragon Quest game. I'm not going to start today. This is a place of monster combatimiento, the monster arena. Can you smell it? The passion. Ah, magnifico. Ever since Dragon Quest VIII, the monster arena must always be associated with Italy. Because of Morty. Insect family monsters are to be feared, see? Unless you could use ice spells. Then Victoria is yours. Ba 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 da ba. What's your problem? Luck's not on my bleating side today. Yeah, Mori's amazing. In the 3DS version, you could friggin' recruit him. Why, things are about to get started. Now remember, killer pillars use Kabuff, Freakor Mandante. If you cannot beat one, use a monster that knows many incantesimi, many spells. The higher the rank of the torneo, more spells and abilities will be used by your opponents. The experience will be molto bene for you and your monsters. Yep, and we have a Discord if you're interested. Oh wait. Basta! Vada via! Leave me alone. I must not be distracted. Ba 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 ba. I know enough Italian to know that she just told me stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. You bother me, kid. Alright. Let's talk. What's up, kid? Oh, you're from Aliahan, right? I knew as soon as I saw your clothes. They're so plain. Talk shit, get hit. Open says me. Many leagues to the north there lies the village of Korif. It is most beautiful, but it is quite the walk to get there. It's not that bad, dude. Chill out. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The Eureka moment. Alright, hold on. Let's see what this one does. They really did, yeah. No. I gotta add Dragon Quest to the thing. So the Eureka moment gives you Genius. Genius is a very, very good one. Like, Genius is a really good personality to have for spellcasters. So let's see. It's better than Wit. Because Wit gives you... It gives you less luck, but it gives you like 30% extra wisdom. But Genius, it gives you less resilience, but it gives you 20% more agility and 40% more wisdom. Like, it's just a better version. I could give it to Aris, though. And the reason that I'm thinking I'm going to give it to Aris is because Aris does get the zap spells and healing spells, and he's Narcissist right now, which is not terrible, but it's below average. So that's what I'm going to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because right now, Narcissus is the only one that I have that's kind of not great. He's a certifiable genius. All right. Restless Heart. Oh, hello. Hello. So it gives you 3 defense and turns you into a plugger? It is J.R. Tolkien's birthday, you're right. Plugger... Oh, that's Diligent. That one's not great. Okay. Like, I don't want to go too crazy, but I just want to make sure they all have at least positive ones, you know? I mean, he died in 1973, but it is his birthday. Puff, puff. Oh, it's no good. I'm a whistler terrible. Hey, Barto. Dove say, where are you? I go now to home. I leave you. How you like that, eh? Such personality. Oh, I didn't go in that building, did I? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Welcome to the clown house. Alright. I don't know why I even said that. It made no sense. Oh, wait. The mini medal. Oh, that'll give me... I can get the garter now. A turban? Hold on. That might be somewhat decent. You take it. I that's exactly what I was thinking of. Oh, May, but the world, it has become so dangerous. We must trust it, Ray, our beloved king, to guide us through this time difficulty. Alright, we got it. But wait, is there something over here? Oh, there is. $4. We're gonna have to do some money grinding, but I at least want to visit the castle and stuff first, you know. Did you miss anything else? No, we're good. Just looking around. Nope, okay. Ciao, friend. You are a visitor from Aliahan, see? Perfetto. We have been awaiting you. I've heard that there are fantastico people in the world who can get close enough to wild monsters to befriend them. Every time I go near one, they just run off. Honestly, I've wanted to get a soft little bunny corn ever since I was a bambino. Let's go down here. This is where I go down. You know, some RPGs are just like that. Are you like a big RPG person? Or is this like, I'll need the jailer's key to get in there, I'm sure. Or, well, it's probably called Ultimate Key now, because most of the Dragon Quest games have changed it to Ultimate Key now. Because this is sort of like, this is the premier JRPG series, like, the whole concept of JRPGs comes from Dragon Quest. Chimera Wing, cool. Are you ever troubled by paralysis, friend? Time heals all, paralysis included. But if you wish to be cured immediatamente, you must take a moonwarp bowl. You play lots of RPGs? Fire Emblem? I love Fire Emblem. I haven't played a Fire Emblem in a while. I just like recently bought a Switch, so I'm going to be catching up on them, but yeah. Love Fire Emblem. I mean, it's sort of a different thing because it's a strategy RPG, but it has a lot of the JRPG tropes in it. Yeah, you definitely come to the right place. Il Re, the king, he waits for you. Go to him, avanti. No, I'm exploring. You could wait. I'm looking around. Look at this guy. Casarola, the monsters, they have become so numerous of late. It is a worry, no? Alright, there's a dazzle me not. To the east are beasts of great violenza. You should travel first north and hone your skills there. Yeah, but if you go to the east and fight those guys, you get a lot of experience points real fucking fast. If you could survive the battles, that is. I traveled to here from the village... Oh, I traveled to here from village of Corvin north. But the monster aggressed me, and I run, leaving stocks behind. Now I am without goods and incapable of profiting even minimally. Yoy, such luck. Gotta love the regional accents in these games. $4. Going up in here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you could run into Bob Crags and like bad boons and shit like that. Some pretty rough shit. Would I lie to you? Alright, hold on. Let me, Would I lie to you? Let's see. That gives you Slippery Devil. Slippery Devil's decent. I'm just thinking because she's Tearaway. Which is one? You're Happy Camper, but only because you're wearing the rabbit tail. What? Let me see something. What is... I forget what Carla's personality is normally. How do I remove it without... like that? There we go. Okay. See, normally she has Meddler, which is awful. But if I could give her Slippery Devil, it's a little extra agility and a little extra wisdom. I don't know. That's... You're probably going to be a sage later anyway, so... Yeah, let me do it. Okay. Leather cape. Oh, hold up. There we go. Oh, Ohibo, dear me, my son, the king, he loves to make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. Who doesn't? I wonder if like the whole King for a Day section is as funny in this one as it was in some of the... Like, I thought the Game Boy version of Dragon Quest III, that was the funniest version of it, but we'll see how it goes. Can't get in there. That's a magic key door. Seed of agility. Ba 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 ba. The Puff Puff. We'll find out. That's in that's to the east of here, isn't it? I mean, it was usually like she lures you in with the Puff Puff, but then her dad gives it to you. So like you actually do get Puff Puff, but it's like from a guy. Leave it out, will you? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know no Robin Hood. I never heard of the bloke. Eh? How the heck are you? I thought you were another one of them guards come to give me a grilling. If they've got this bad for me, who knows what they'll do to Will Robin if they catch him? What's that? Where is he? Up at Skyfell Tower, I heard. Him and his gang of horrible henchmen. Give him the hiding for me, will you? I sure will. I'll kick his ass. Bobby, language. But yes, I am gonna kick his ass. Alright. I'll talk to that guy. Also, we'll see what's in here. Nothing? Huh. Are you ever oh, no, I've already talked to you. Okay, sweet. Alright, cool. Let's go upstairs.
Well met, traveler. Tell me, what brings you to Ferris to Roma?
Huh? Huh?
I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your king sent word
This guy puts so much breath into his voice, he's got to be out of breath just from talking. He's like, "Ah, I see. You must be the great hero of Elian."
It is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the flesh.
See, it's Scion, not Skyon.
Precedes you.
I hate when people say Skyon.
Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown.
He stole your crown? Sucks to suck, right?
You will prove yourself a true hero.
Yeah, when people say Skyon, I'm like, are you for real? It's not like a fantasy world. It's like a real English world. How do you not know that it's Scion?
Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant.
Fucking James Rolfe said that in his Dragon Quest video. I was like, did you just seriously just... Like, I can understand how you don't pronounce, you know, some of the characters' names and whatnot if you're not familiar with Dragon Quest. Like, there was one character he got, like, completely wrong, but I was like, well, you know, he don't know. But then he says Skyon of Erdrick, and I'm like, dude, Scion, it's a real word. Look it up.
Go forth, and may luck travel with you.
Cool. Please, do as His Majesty asks, friend. Tell me, Aras, have you ever traversed the desert south of Romaria? Believe it or not, there's a kingdom down that way. I have not. To get there, you must first travel east of Romaria. Then circle around southward. You will know you are in the right place, when all you can see for miles of desert. The kingdom of Ibis itself features in many of the realm's myths and legends. I have no doubt you will learn something of use should you pay a visit. My courtiers tell me that Alihan is a place of great beauty. Tell me, is there beauty in the hearts of its people too? Spero the sea, I hope it is so. That despicable brigand... I'm not going to do that. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown. Were you able to return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero. Go forth, and may luck travel with you. I hear the songs of the wind, friend. Would you like to hear them too? Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, far, far away to the southwest of Corv in the north, standeth stark Skyfall Tower, which doth our castle dwarf. Well, the song was good at first, but then it just became nonsense. Wait, look. Uh-huh. Seed of strength. A piece of shite. Sweet. I'm finding stuff. Hey, what's going on? That's me, Eris. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, this is totally something here. $4. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need to grind for money, because I only have 449 and there's a bunch of shit to buy. Which is, you know, that's fine. You know me, I never shy away from grinding. Birds! Let's see exactly what we'll need to buy. The item shop had, like, better equipment than the friggin' weapon shop. That's just kind of cray. It's 3 crays. Okay, so we'll need more turbines. I could just get those now, but... well, feathered cap is better. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking this up. Let me talk to you real quick. Because you only have shields. Okay. Well, I can get one of the scale shields now. Get it for Carla first because she needs it more. Let's sell the old leather shield. Alright, let's go fight some monsters. Perhaps some of them will be Scions! It's just like, how do you not know it's Scion? Like, come on. Go back to school, you fool. Oh, there's a checkpoint here? Okay, this is new. This is brand new. Yeah, this area and this scene are new.
Scusi, by any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan? Then it is as I thought.
The old guy looks like Rab.
We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly as he described. I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's crown. You see, it was recently stolen.
I know, that's hilarious.
As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice.
You mean Portugal?
Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey. However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva il Re! Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
See, I saw it once.
Holy exposition, Batman.
It is quite a trek, let me tell you.
Unfortunately, they've had to close the outpost on the way there, thanks to some undesirable gang of hoodlums. Honestly. Oh, how long I long for a glimpse of Il Re. He is so affascinante, so fascinating to me. Behold, the Romarian Road. Gentlemen, behold! We Guardiani are tasked with protecting those who use the road, the Romaria, and Romaria itself from the monsters that plague the land. Banditi have been menacing these parts of late, robbing travelers on the road. Mamma mia, truly we live in lawless times. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Have you ever had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? Don't tell me they changed Puff Puff to belly dancer. No. Ah, such a shame. I heartily recommend it. Now I'm going to say yes. It is truly an enlightening experience, see? You'll never believe this. I saw a monster by the fountain in town the other day. I was so worried trouble might break out that I went to fetch the castle guards. But it was gone by the time we returned to the fountain. Now I know there was no way it could have seen us. Maybe our footsteps scared it off? I want to check out... Well, I want to fight monsters, but I also want to check out the idea of there being a friendly monster by the fountain. Yeah, no. We don't punch horses. We're not weirdos. I don't see anything. Maybe he only shows up at night. No, I need to fight monsters. We'll fight monsters for a while. I'll come back at night and see. We already have a slime. Killer pillars. Oh, I should go back and hand in mini medals so I get the chance to. Oh shit! Is it that time already? We gotta like end soon. All right, let me at least. Oh, we've got toxic toads. Hey, no problem. No problem. I said I played through Dragon Quest 3 so many times. Not this version, but this is my first time playing this version. But and you see, it didn't really take that long. Once you're at that part of the game, you can get to level 20 real fucking fast. It's not that hard to do. By the way, what did you name your merchant? Wait, hold on. I think I just got a text message or something. I gotta end stream soon, but... Oh, it's just... Stupid Facebook Messenger. Tressa? Like Octopath Traveler? I thought of that! Because I made mine look like her. Oh, we got the, what are these guys called again? Let's see. They're, Putrefido. Okay. Okay, because I was like, one of the... I named her Duck, because well, you could probably guess why I named her Duck. But I made her look like Tressa. I was like, oh, Tressa from Octopath Traveler. Our Carly needs to be healed, but that's okay. I named her Duck because, you know. You could probably figure out why I named her Duck. Alright, let me just do this, and then... Well, we gotta end stream. I didn't realize it was that late. This game time got away from me. Dragon... Well, Duckburg. Yeah, it would be Duckburg. Because life is like a hurricane. Here in Duckburg. I couldn't help myself, okay? Like, if you're of a certain age, you grew up watching that show. In the late 80s. Or, I guess, well, there was the reboot as well, so... Everybody could appreciate Duckburg. Yeah, but we gotta end. I just realized it's nearly 4:30. Time really got away from me here. Dragon Quest always does that to me. Oh, okay. Restless Armor's already... Man, he took a chunk out of Carla. Alright, hold on. It's crack. Oh, that was a crit. Got him, though. Restless Armor right outside of Romaria. That's... Oh, not that. That's crazy. Right. It's almost nighttime. It's nighttime. Okay. I want to see if there's a monster by the fountain. I'm not seeing any monsters by the fountain. Oh, I found him. Twitch, twitch. Aris calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Pew, pew, hop, hop. The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. We've got Harry. All right, Harry the spiked hair. Harold. Hal. Well, let's go see what he has to say for himself. And I want to do the mini medal thing. You know, whenever we stream Dragon Quest games, we tend to end the stream with turning in mini medals, so it kind of works. Da 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 da. Oh, I literally walked past him. Yeah. There's Harry. His name is Splatrick. He didn't give me any rewards. That's okay. I only got 2 of them. Do 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 do. I should be able to get that garter. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, moms? Just walking with my ladies. You do be like that. Yeah, I just made like another character that was a merchant so that I could use her later, and because you don't get her back till like post game anyway, so I don't want one of my actual party members to leave. Alright, so he gives me the garter. And what's the next thing gonna be? So at 8 he gives me the edge boomerang. Sweet. I'm gonna go rest up, I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna go over the schedule and do a raid. So I ask you guys not to go anywhere just yet. Please stick around through the raid. Gotta go talk to moms real quick. Yo, what up, moms? Boomerangs are really good. Like, it's worth having at least one character that can hit everybody.
when I played 11, I know that like dagger is considered the top tier weapon choice for Eric, but I made it work with boomerangs. I really did. I mean, this game is just really pretty. Here you are. I didn't want to walk to the church. Meow, meow. I didn't realize you would get to customize the characters as much as you can. That's pretty sweet. The only reason it goes to that screen is to just like the NES like thing would bring up the things is make sure to hold reset as you turn the power off. Alright guys, we're going to go over the schedule and we're going to do a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around through the raid. Here is what's going on. So tomorrow night we will be playing more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the Switch. Sunday night we're going to finish up Castlevania Lords of Shadow for Steam. We got the post game. We already finished it, but we'll finish the post game. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter 4 for the for PlayStation 3. Tuesday, I got to set this up. Ignore that it says Cookie Cutter. We finished Cookie Cutter. We're going to play Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I got to install it and set that up and everything. So Ori and the Will of the Wisps on Tuesday night. That's on Steam. Wednesday afternoon, here's another thing I got to set up because we're done with Oblivion, right? I got to set up East 10 Nordics. We're starting a whole bunch of new games. East 10 Nordics on Steam. They just announced that there's going to be an enhanced version of East 10. But we're still going to play this. I'm not waiting. So that's on Wednesday. Thursday night, we will be playing more of X-Men Legends for PS2. And then Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of Dragon Quest III HD-2D Remake. Okay, so let's, yeah. Let's go over, where is my scene here? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see who we're going to raid. Who is getting raided today? So who's going to go raid? Yeah, I guess I'm going to raid Scottish Maiden. She just raided me last night, so why not? Guess what? She's playing fucking Morrowind. There's a shock, right? Shock of all shocks. Oh, chill with that. All right, let's raid her. Okay, guys, there is your raid call. Copy that, paste it as we head into Scottish Maiden stream. She's playing Morrowind. We'll see you guys over there. She's already making me laugh. We'll see you guys over there. We'll see you guys on Discord. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade, just around in general. Next week for Dragon Quest, all that shit. Here we go.